Oh my goodness. Are we here? Are we live? Oh my goodness. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I swear I plan these things like months in advance and it doesn't seem like I do because technology just undercuts me every time. I press start and OBS said, nope, I don't want to start. So, anyway, we're not here to gripe about any of that. Technical difficulties aside, we are here. We are live. Am I live? Please tell me I'm live, please. Please. But I gotta just first off just say hello again and gush because I missed you guys. Oh, well, before we even get to that, there I am! Yeah! Yes! We're live, we're live, we're live. Hey, Horizon Black. Welcome, dude. Welcome, fam. Welcome, every single person that is here. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But real quick, I don't want to take too long to just, unload. Because I know we got a stream to get to, and I'm so excited. I'm really excited for this one because it's going to be chill. It's going to be a chill good time where I just go back and relive memory lane. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. First and foremost, we finished a grandpa last time. There is going to be an Instagram post of his reaction. He loved it. It was great to see. It was really nice. Oh yeah, I hope I'm all over the place today. Guys, I got 5 hours of sleep. I'm wired. Let's do this. But I had a very Merry Christmas. I hope everyone else out there, if you celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, all of the above, if you celebrate the holidays, if you do not, I hope you had a wonderful last couple of days. It was really nice. We had a really nice chill Christmas. We had a brunch. But, oh my gosh, man, so much has happened in these last couple of weeks. I just really quickly need to tell you about them because it does impact the future of this channel. In a good way, in a good way. So, really briefly, I don't want to go on all reflection mode just yet. I was going to probably do that as we watch. But this, and also please help me troubleshoot music if it's too loud, if it's too quiet, let me know. Gosh, this year, I don't want to get into sappy mode, but like this year has been a lot, like very impactful. We started the year, I specify with like, we started the year at the beginning of I was content with the current job I had. I wasn't making much, but I was happy. And, despite making pennies, I needed a little bit more income, so thus came the job hunt. I have been spending basically this entirety of a year looking for a replacement job. Basically, lo and behold, I just left a job that I loved as a dance instructor. And funny enough, I actually got fired from a job that I hate just recently, like 2 weeks ago, right before Christmas. But here's the thing, guys, I'm on cloud 9. I'm good. I'm so good. I don't want you guys to worry about me. I promise you I'm okay. I have a job right now. It's not much. It's part-time. But the thing is, I am currently, looking, filed for unemployment, and we're okay. But, point being, Mom and I have basically kind of been on this journey for a while together of like, we've been trying to get out of this slump that we've been in for a while. Not financially. We've never really had money. We're making it work, but the point is, we have kind of officially hit rock bottom as far as this year. Mom is currently looking. I am currently looking. We're both trying to make ends meet. But guys, I gotta say, I could be a lot more scared. I could be nervous about the future. And maybe it's something about blind optimism that I'm just ecstatic for the future. I am good. I'm not scared. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Like, I was hooting and hollering earlier this morning because well, besides the fact that this stream is going to be really fun, but just in general, this year has been a roller coaster of mentally, I'm in such a different space than I was at the beginning of this year. And it took one day like that for me to shift my mindset, and instead of thinking in scarcity, thinking in, I want to thrive. I want to do what I love for a living, and I want to be comfy, you know? But that only came about because I happened to realize I need more income. I never would have gotten here if that had happened. I was comfy, I was good, I was ready to stay at that job probably for the next 10 years, I don't know. But now I'm like balancing on this precipice of, I could fall back into depression and be stuck in a job that I don't like and be rich, or I could fall face forward into Poor Town roses and sakura blossoms, and I'm like, I would rather be poor and happy than sad and rich. I'm really kind of there. And there is no evidence, there is no whatsoever any claim to fame of this actually working. But I'm ready to take that leap of faith, man. Like, F it. Let's go. 2025, let's go. I'm so excited. This year is it means a lot to me to get to where I want to go. So anyway, we'll get there as we get through this, you know, as we watch videos. But point is, this journey has been a long time coming, and I'm excited to share it with all of you. I've been cooking a little bit for the last few weeks, and I just want to be able to hopefully help a lot more of you. Thank you. Yeah, so this stream is going to be the last stream that I use this overlay for. This is the last time we're seeing this overlay. So say goodbye to it, because January, we're going to have a new one. I guess, spoiler alert, I was going to talk about this later, but OBS decided to spoil it for you. The Krystal Library, that is the current channel that I'm going to be pouring all of my time and effort into. This channel still will exist, and everything will still be the same as always for this channel, but basically all of the knowledge, all of the things I want to learn are going to be living over there. So there's nothing up there right now. If you go click on my link, there's literally nothing yet. But my streams will be moving over to that channel. For now. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do it. Basically, anything regarding anatomy, Blender, software, like exploration, that's going to be where that channel goes. And I'm just going to be a nerd and geek out like a 5-year-old about all the stuff I'm going to learn. But over here, I would like to still do fan art. I would like to still do speed paints. So I'm still kind of unsure if I want to have like streams on this channel. Jumping back and forth might confuse people, so I don't know. Basically, all of my streams are going to go to that channel, and then whatever is, you know, I guess, like, fan art related, or anything that's not knowledge-based related for digital art is going to be going back here on a separate, like, upload. So I'm still figuring that out. But the point is, yes, the Krystal Library is basically going to be where all of my streams live from now on, for the most part, and we'll be making content from there. So, May of 2025. May of 2025. That's the deadline I'm giving myself to get this off the ground. Still got to make everything official. Still got to buy the names and the domains and all that business that nobody cares about behind the scenes. But I'm giving myself 6 months to get this rolling. And I'm really ready to take that leap of faith, man. I'm so ready. I'm kind of just all in. Like, there's so many examples of a hero's journey that you could think of where started from the bottom, now we're here, you know? I think about Cuphead a lot. Those two, they literally mortgaged their house to make it work, and now they're, you know, zillionaires because it worked. It was awesome and it was great, but had to take that leap of faith first. So so goes the journey. But anyway, let's dive in. Thank you for the support, Black. Thank you so much, man. So what I thought we could do, yo, you're getting your house built? Oh my gosh, that's awesome! Wait a minute, so we're both gonna be rolling in 2025 of May. Okay, see you there in Mayo. Alrighty. Building your house yourself, or you're hiring some contractors to do it? That's really cool. Go for it. But basically this stream is gonna be kind of quiet. I'm actually gonna turn the music all the way off now. because YouTube hates copyright music, and all of my speed paints, I happen to just use copyright music because I said, screw it, in the beginning. I didn't know what I was doing. YouTube was a very different place like 10 years ago. So if you want to listen to my speed paints audio-wise, feel free to drop down into the description and see the Discord. I'm going to start screen sharing right now. And please, please, please let me know if this works, because I troubleshooted it, but, you know, things happen. We're live, so. It is now in, called CK Stream in the audio channel. And I'm going to start screen sharing. And, oh yeah, we're going way back. Like, this is, we'll talk about it. Let me start screen sharing first. Okay, get me in here. Share my screen. I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright. So now, audio should be off, and I'm screen sharing it on. As you can tell, I am very much a professional. I know what I'm doing, as I totally don't. Please help. I need help. Okay. So, yeah, go ahead and jump in the Discord if you want to listen to the audio with me, but there will not be any audio for this stream. It'll just be me reacting to things over here. But yeah, so we're going way back in the archives. Like, this is the first video I ever made for my YouTube channel. In 2014, I made this channel when I was, ironically, 14 years old. And this is not actually a public video. This is an unlisted one because I made it just as a practice run. So, oh, look at that background! Oh my god! Oh wow, look at all of my spoilers. The first frame shows so much. Yeah, this is a Prime Deluxe 14-year-old Kiana. Hello, Frankman! Oh my gosh! Hi there! Welcome, 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 dude! Welcome! Oh yeah, we're gonna have a good time today. But yeah, if it hasn't, oh yeah, and if it isn't obvious, I'm a huge Sonic fan. Sonic 3, anyone? Saw it, loved it, must go see it at least 60 more times. I will refrain from spoilers on this day, but I cannot promise as we get closer to the end of the stream. If anybody wants to talk spoilers with Sonic 3, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Okay, so yeah, before we start, jump in the Discord. Link is in the description below if you want to watch it. Yeah! Kid! Oh, wow! Yes! Yes! Let's go! And yes, well, again, we'll get to it. Apparently there might be a Nagito speed paint at some point. Low-key, I'm playing Danganronpa 2 with a friend. We just finished Danganronpa 2 and it was really fun. We're now playing Despair Girls. All of that coming soon, but Frankman, welcome. Okay, let's begin. Ooh. Again, if you don't hear things, that is on purpose, because things are copyright, so jump in the Discord if you want to hear audio. I am screen sharing now. Let me know if it works. All right. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. I remember now. I wonder if you can figure out what song this is before it starts. This just came out. Oh my god. If you can't hear it, Attack on Titan's opening 1 is playing right now. Oh no! There we go. Okay. Very epic and very dramatic for this very blasé picture. Wow. This was 10 years ago. Oh yeah. So, for anybody who doesn't know, I was a huge Warrior Cats fan back in the day. Like, Warrior Cats was my life. I have a problem, unfortunately, with things kind of taking over my life drastically. But yeah, I watched the Warrior Cats. I've made... Oh, you do? Yeah, you were there back then. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, I was a huge Warrior Cats fan. I don't know what cat this is. This is not related at all to the books. This was just a practice picture. The funny thing is about it, though, I had gotten... Oh, wow. I don't have it anymore, but I had just bought my first gigantic clunky Wacom tablet for like the first time, and I didn't know what not peer pressure, that's very different. Pen pressure. I didn't know what pen pressure was, And I swear I like tried to make it work for such a long time. I was really, really dedicated to getting it to work because I spent all this money on this tablet and I couldn't get it. And this was back when like Photoshop was much simpler. This was like Photoshop CS6, I think. But yeah, I remember hating my tablet for so long. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what setting I hit or what switch I pressed, but I got it. And I was like, oh my God. This is what you're supposed to be doing? This is how it feels? Oh my, it was explosive. So, I think actually the start of the channel was mainly because I was just having too much fun drawing. Because I couldn't believe that pen pressure felt as good as it did. I mean, even back then, my line art was not that bad. And Photoshop, no less. Photoshop is not meant for line art. It's not. By the way, this was rushed. But we'll get to it. So we're starting in the very beginning. Oh my God, I'm spoiling so many people. All of my friends' names are being dropped here. Lordy. Well, there's a reason why this is practice Speedpaint. But I got this idea actually, and then I promise I'll stop rambling a million miles a second. I just have so much I want to say. I was at, not the DMV, but I was, oh, welcome, by the way. If you are watching in the Discord, let me know if it works, if you can hear audio or not. Yeah, I forgot my train of thought. It's gone. This music is so intense. The intensity is too intense. Chat, what was I saying? I forgot that fast. It's in Discord? Oh, great. Thank you. Okay, good. Thank you, Gate. I appreciate you telling me. Oh, well. It'll come back to me. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to stand. Because I have the ability to do that now. I have a standing desk. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, chat. I'm down here now. Hello. Oh, there I am. Alright. It's so nice. Now I can hopefully not stream for 10 minutes and die after. Oh. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh well, it wasn't important. Damn! This still actually kind of holds up. Not by much. But you know what this makes me think of? I don't know if anybody ever cared about, Warrior Cats back in the day. That was like my world. I loved an artist named River Spirit. Credit to River Spirit. Credit to a channel I used to love called White Flame Soul. They're no longer making YouTube videos anymore, but, or at least if they are, I don't know, but it's not, Warrior Cats as far as I know anymore. But man, oh man, I think that's partially where I came to, oh, there it is! Yeah! Yay! All the way down the, oh wow, look at all of my suggestions. Great. So yeah, we're gonna go all the way down. No one needs to see this. You're not seeing this today. All right, the first actual official speed paint. Here we go. Yeah, oh wow. So I have a space here. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yes, I was at the equivalent of the Social Security office, which is AKA like the DMV in America or California if you're here. Basically, wait around for 3 hours for people to actually tell you what to do and give you some whatever you need. And I love to go back and watch my old speed paints. I truly, truly do. Wow, her mouth is in the wrong place. There we go. Yeah, this is the first canonical actual speed paint. Came out the same day, I think. I just did a test run. Yeah, something about watching this in the DMV kind of made this idea happen. Because I was like, man, I really, really, really enjoy... Oh, yeah. I don't like looking at my old art all the time. Like, I don't like going back to the past because I feel like I'll regress if I look at my old art. You know what I mean? But there is something very special about just going back and remembering where you started. Like, even as old and outdated as this looks, I mean, my style hasn't changed that much. Not really. Maybe ever so slightly. And that's what we're going to have fun with today. While I'm drawing, I might be doodling the same if stuff inspires me while the videos are playing. Oh gosh, I wonder if anybody recognizes this song. This is a Kingdom Hearts Sanctuary Future remix way back in the day. Love this song. No one can hear it except for those in the Discord. But yeah, it truly is really enjoyable for me to go back and watch my old speed paints. That's my name, yes. Because it helps you remember. Like, I genuinely would say, despite how outdated this looks, and wow, her body is way too long. Were those 5 legs down there? Holy shit. Oh my god. Zoom out again, Kiana. I gotta see that error up close. Hold up. Hold up. Let's wait for her to finish. Let's wait for past Kiana to finish this. Oh, the line art was on the same layer. Damn it. Oh. What? Okay. Oh, there's... Oh. Okay, hold up. I got it. 1, 2... Okay. But still, holy shit. Hot damn, she is long. It's a long lady. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm rambling because I just was excited to do this chat. I've been wanting to do this for a while, but yeah, going back and remembering the past helps you move forward. I don't like looking at the speed paints in the past sometimes, but I had such a good time in that DMV. Those 3 hours really flew by. I was smiling the whole time, looking like a creep in this chair. Oh, I didn't have Blender's tools yet. Oh! And also, the music is not accurate to what's playing right now. Bear with me, chat. I'm going to minimize this just for a second. Oh, I see. Well, we might switch this over to a different tab. One moment. 10 seconds. Okay. You used to do speed paints, Gate? Dude, I genuinely still want to commission you. I know I keep baiting you with that, but I'm deadly serious. As soon as I can, I want to, because, well, we'll get to her, but when we get to my OC, my fursona, I would love to do, little, like, I don't know, I love your style. Your pixel art is freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, for, like, the Streamlabs updates when you get stuff. I would love to have a little jingle with a Krystal popping up and doing a little fun little animation. If you still do commissions when I can finally afford you, then please. But I'm not going to even ask for that. Not until I'm going to make sure you get paid justice. I see past you and I didn't know what layer styles were yet. 8 years ago you did speed paints? And that didn't last too long? I think you could do like, well, it's up to you. God, I can't get over how long she is. If you were to do like pixel time lapses or your animation time lapses, that'd be interesting. Because your stuff is so solid, it's so good. And the way you crank out stuff so quickly. Everybody go check out Gates' Instagram. Like, seriously. I'm not even joking. I didn't know what clipping tools were either! Clipping masks! Oh, I didn't know anything! Oh, young Kiana! Oh, I can't wait to discover when we discover what I remember, how we learned how to do art. But now I'm just remembering so much of, like, this journey was just me remembering how much I loved learning new things. Like, every time I learned something new, I was just like, damn, that was fun. I want to do it again. You zoom in and out. I mean, I did too. I'm still doing it. I don't blame you for that. If I remember correctly, there was an error here. Yeah! No! Don't you hate when you draw the same thing on a wrong layer? Fuck. Oh well, not my best. Once upon a time ago when you wrote on your Speedpaint so people could read your messages as you're drawing them. Oh, I don't do that anymore. That's funny. Whiskers still look out of place to me. Make sure you sign your work, chat. What is that? Don't mind that big old white box on the end. Okay. Alright, moving on. Let's see. We're gonna get through the Warrior Cat stuff a little bit faster because these are all shorter. In order. Let's go. Oh wait, I'm gonna actually switch it over here. Let's close this real quick because I want to make sure I can show you the music that's playing, even if you can't hear it. You should still be able to see it. All right. Nope, this is all new stuff. We're not there yet. We're way behind. We're going in order. Order. Okay. Bloop. Nope. More Attack on Titan! I loved Attack on Titan apparently at this time. But it did just come out. It was solid. This is Power of Three. If anyone knows those books. I can at least provide some context for the story of what was happening in each of these pictures. But this is a trilogy. Oh, big hat head. Ephemeral giant cat head disassociating in space. Wow, just in that one picture, the line art got a lot better that quick. This was a month later? Maybe a few days later? I gotta look at the dates again. And the power of a standing desk. I can now dance while I watch. I have the power to move. You know about Warrior Cats? Through me? Oh my god! I introduced you to them? I'm so sorry. But you know what? It's a solid series. It's not for everybody, but I loved them. I worshipped those books. Aaron Hunter was my favorite. Yeah, hard. Paws are hard. I don't blame you, Kiana. It's okay. Basically, there's a prophecy where these three are like, they each have superpowers. The one on the right has super hearing. The one on the left is blind, but has the power to connect with your ancestors, I think. And then the one in the middle, he can never get hurt in a fight. Jay Feather, Lion Blaze, and Dovewing. Wow. Proud of myself for that one. But you know what? I think I actually did do a picture for these guys. I wanted to redo it at some point. Can I pull it up? Let's see, let's see. Oh, and I just recently watched Undertale ERA. It's very good. I want to do a picture for Soroba. What is this? Ooh. That's fun. Oh, you can't see that. That's a shame. I'll have to move it over so you can see it. Glimpses of the past. That's a fun. Oops, sorry. I am all over the place. Sorry about that. Yeah, apparently this was a remake of a picture I wanted to redo. Oh, that's cool. God, that guitar goes so freaking hard. Don't know what this is, but cool. Oh, I think I remember, actually, now that I remember. Well, we'll talk about it when we get there. But I do want to find it. I think I attempted to draw these guys a few times, because I love this concept, the just, you know, powerful characters when I draw them in cool poses. Let me see. I want to find it before this finishes. Yes! Here it is. Attempt at trying to redraw the power of 3. Yeah! Dovewing, Jay Feather. This was done like, I think a couple, maybe like 2 or 3 years later. And then I didn't get to Lion Blaze, but man, I do want to redo this at some point. When was this sketch done? Ah, oh, come on, you don't tell me the date. You suck. Alright. Look at that. Oh, yes! I still don't know what layer styles are, but that still looks sick! At least, I like the gradient I did back there. That's the best part! I draw such flowing fur! Oh, thank you. I won't deny that. I do love drawing fur. I do love drawing hair. Is that weird? You know what? Slight tangent. I actually was going to show this a little bit later, but Frankman, if you're still here, Nagito's possible speed paint. For anyone who cares about Danganronpa. Wait. Here we go. One day, I don't know, but I like it so far, and I honestly don't know if Nagito will get any more line art done because his hair is just too much fun. I haven't done line art in so long, but look at that! So much fun! I love it. It's so much fun. Alright, anyway. Moving on. We're not going to the new stuff. We're going to the old stuff first. I'm going to make you suffer through the old. Oh no! Don't look at my eyes. Don't look at that. Did I see a Dandadan One Piece opening? What was that? I'll have to look at that later. Oh! Oh, bye, Frankman! Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're welcome to come back or chill or watch the VOD another time. Otherwise, I'll see you Tuesday. Thanks again, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. This, yeah, I think I just exhausted all of my sketches that I did for this. This is my first attempt at drawing my fursona. Oh, this is the birth of Krystal. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I gotta dig up all of the Krystal art that I've done. There's so much. This is like full-on like cat Krystal. She's not anthropomorphized yet. She was born because of the warrior cats phase. That's why she's a cat. I mean, I like cats. Obviously. I want another one. Oh, I sit in Roll Boy. You want to see the cinnamon pepper up close. There he is. Come on, phone, you can do it. There he is. Oh my god! I was watching Poke Park, apparently. Oh, that's great. Fine. Oh, no! That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, your Wi-Fi sucks. Triss, same over here. That's okay. Oh, well, feel free to watch the VOD. It should be a little bit better than, you know, the stream. There's going to be less drop frames, hopefully. Mm-hmm. What is playing right now? Computer, you're supposed to be telling people what song is playing. Yes, Scrabble right now. That's not it. No, the song officially, this was before I did title cards. This is Old Pine by Ben... Oh no! What's his name? Wow, her tongue is way too pink. That is saturated. There you go. There you go. Ben Howard. Ben Howard. I love this song. It's like spring. Yeah, the fun part is just drawing these characters again. I might do some doodling while this is happening. But now, I'm gonna dig up, let's see. Well, actually, I don't know how many speed paints I've done with Krystal. Let's go down the archives. I'm gonna find old Krystal art now. Oh, I wasn't sure. Does she have socks? She has socks! Now I have cats who have socks. Can't say no sleeping. On the echoed stone, careless and young, free as the birds that fly. We live so young. Oh, more Polka Park. Oh. Oh man, you know what? That just takes me back to, I was using Camtasia back then. I hated Camtasia. This was before I knew about After Effects and Premiere. I couldn't afford it back then, and Camtasia. I think I acquired it through semi-legal means. Yeah, sue me. What do you want from me? I was a dumb 18-year-old, 14-year-old without any money, and I needed software. Don't deny that. Also, do you like my hoodie? I'm comfy cozy. And we grow. Get that grass. Make her sit in it. Make her squishy. I remember every single thing and every single time period I was at when I made these speed paints. That's why I keep them around. Even if I'm like not in love with how they look anymore. I'm not thrilled about these older pictures. But I remember the time that I took dedicated to each one, and I'm proud of each single one. Like, they're all important milestones. Even if this grass is really green. Like, way too green. It's like a lawn. But I do remember every single one, and I take heart and care of each single one. Now that I'm looking at her little hair fluff in the front, it kind of looks like a tumor. Just a little bit. It's like a third growth. It's just a solid mass of fur. I was just proud of myself that I got her laying on her back. And it didn't look like a hot mess. There we go! Krystal's learning! That looks better! Put the yellow on this layer on top of it. I did a clipping mask, I think. Hello, Ghost! How's it going? It's going great! I just finished the speed paint. We're gonna keep going down memory lane. I hope you're doing swell as well. Thanks for being here and looking at all of my suggested list of things to watch. Oh my gosh, we're almost through the first page. I know this seems like it's drooling on, but Owl City. Bing dong doom wee woo. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Nope. I don't know what I did, but that's not what I meant to do. Nope. Try it again, try it again. There we go. Oh, wow. Line art was already so much better. Goodness gracious, lordy lordy. I need to look again at the time frame that it took me to make each one. This is not based off anything in the book specifically, this was just a practice picture, I think. I was just doodling. I actually think I drew this picture twice, because I did it the first time without pen pressure, and then I learned what pen pressure was, and I was like, holy shit. This is so much fun, I have to do everything again. This is my Owl City phase. Still of Owl City. Good evening, shuttle bus. Tell me where you're gonna take us. I was supposed to be digging up old Krystal art. Chic transportation to new destination. I should stop singing because it'll copyright me. Dang you, YouTube. How far these interstates go? Go down. I apologize also if things are super laggy, but I appreciate every single one here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But thank you for being here. The stream should be much better after it's uploaded. Just watch the VOD. Just watch the VOD. But also, is the stream super laggy on YouTube or on Discord? Maybe Discord might be better. Because I was going to say, if YouTube is horrendous, then just go to Discord. It might be better in there. It's just not going to be matching with my voice. I apologize. But yeah, just watch the VOD in about 3 hours. Don't worry about appeasing me. I'll be fine. Oh, I learned how to blend eyes better. Ooh! Discord is fine? Oh, good. Okay, yeah. Jump over there and it should be better. Link in the description. Thanks again. So many sights to see, so wake up like an early birdie. Ooh. I had fun with fur markings. Chic glass skyways and crowded 6-lane highways. Some very colorful kittens, my goodness. You know what? Now I want to play a game. What's the name of each of these guys? They're not canonical characters, but now I feel like I want to name them. Maple Leaf. I saw a moon on that guy, that kitten on the bottom right. Lunar Kit, Dusk Kit, Fawn or Heather Kit, and the gray one. We'll call her Mouse Kit. I don't know. Tell me where you're gonna take us. That is not their canonical names, but feel free to make them that if you want to. Where is Krystal? I'm looking up Krystal art. On crystal sand. I may not have it on this computer. Words have it like hummingbirds. Yeah, all my old art is on a different page, in a different computer, in a different time. I don't know if I have it. Let's see if I go to my old Google Drive. If I search up Krystal, what comes up? Literally half of my computer. Aw! Yeah, that looks so much better than the first attempt I did that. Okay, alrighty. You heading to sleep, Miss Ghost? I am so grateful for you being here. Thanks again. Miss you as well. Sleep well, darling. Thank you so much for jumping in. We're flying through these. We're already through the first page. Yay! Next page. I think I'm now realizing Krystal starting to develop a style. Oh, you send me hearts. How dare you? Thank you. Okay. Now we're out of the experimental phase. We're kind of entering a solid style, and we're drawing more Warrior Cat scenes. I think I was dedicated to basically illustrating all of the major scenes in the book. So this was the first fight between Firepaw and Greypaw. Or no, he's not Firepaw yet. He's still Rusty. Rusty the kitten pet. The kitty pet. There we go. Oh my god, this back angle was so hard. Whoa! What is this music? I forgot. It's Florence and the Machine. See the strand around a frame. Maybe you can guess based off of my humming before I say it. Look at that paw. Look at that adjustment. Look at that perspective. Okay? Alright, Krystal, I'm seeing it. I'm smelling it. I tried that paw so many times. My end, for which I have to Oh my. Yeah, I remember looking at this much later, and I was like, that face is horrifyingly scary. I accomplished my goal. Yeah. Granted, an apprentice should not be nearly that scary, but it was to a kitty pet who had never been in the wild before. Look at that! Line art! I'm so proud of Krystal! Young Kiana, look at you go! Gradients! Oh my god, we're learning. Finds itself unknown. Oh, there's gotta be more. Give me old art. I'm digging up the good stuff. That super deeply saturated blue color. Holy cow. Wow! Yeah, this was the first one that I felt really good about. This was like solid. I was starting to finally figure out layers. Not layer styles yet, but layers. Those are trees back there! Those are bushes! You can see them! There's dimension and depth to them! Trees are still bricks, but you know what? They're coming along. I'm bound to help you with anything. You know what? Now that I realize, I'm really proud of how far I came in just the few weeks that I was drawing. Like, I haven't even touched texture yet, but still, not bad. Not bad. Also, this quality is horrible, but I think I can't make it any better. Yeah, no, it's stuck at 720. That was the best I could do back then. Let's see. No, give me old Krystal. If you could only see. I need to shut up. Put a muzzle on me. If I sing, YouTube will still get mad at me. I've been told that I tend to hum subconsciously without even realizing it. I got a copyright strike from humming Michael Jackson because my humming was too accurate, apparently. We're supposed to be doodling. Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at all these copyright strikes. I can't play any of this. Maybe as we get to the newer stuff, some of them are not nearly as bad, but yeah, all of them, no. This one's fine. I can play the music on this one. But no, you should still go to the Discord. It's just less laggy in there. Okay. Into the Wild. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually in canonical order. I don't remember. But I'm just enjoying this journey. What? Did I put the song in? Yeah, Streetlights by Kanye. Back! Backs are hard! You go, Kiana. You go. We're coming along. We're coming along. Let me... I should have... Remind me when we go back to the main page. I'm supposed to be looking at the dates between these pictures. Because, yeah, the dates, I think, were much closer in tandem before. Oh, wait a minute. Eyes are getting better. Faces are getting better. This is Smudge, I think? Basically, this is the scene where the main character or protag, Rusty, the orange tabby, is thinking about leaving his house in his comfortable kitty abode to finally venture into the wild for the first time. And another cat's like, bro, don't do it. That color in that is so saturated! Woo! I'm sorry. My eyes hurt looking at that. The brick wall's not bad, though. Nice. I gave him a milk stash. Cool. But you know what? Now thinking about it, this is actually something I don't think I've shared before, but I switched to digital art mainly because there was so much more pull for color. I couldn't even dabble in like half of the colors I wanted to if you just had markers and pens or traditional art. Not to say that things haven't come a long way, but basically if you want to upgrade your color, you know, regime, you either mix them, which is the smart way to do it, or you have to buy more resources. With digital art, there's a swatch, you can just change it however you want. I was not maximizing it clearly as much as I needed to, because these colors are really saturated. Like, that's a blue, that's a red, but yeah, that was the main pull. I was a digital artist only because I wanted to maximize my color range. I had traditional, I used traditional settings for a long time. Oh, I don't even want to begin to pull up all of that stuff. That stuff's old, and I don't know where it is. But some of my old traditional works, maybe. Oh, now I gotta find that! Oh, God. I'm just not fair in the streets. But yeah, now that I go back and look at it, we'll get to that when we get to it, but modern Krystal doesn't have a speed paint, so I'll show that when we get there. Not modern Krystal. Revamped Krystal. Ooh, we got camera pans? We're starting to upgrade. Life's just not fair. Okay. Okay, so before I move on to the next one, real quick. Dates. July 4th, July 4th, July 5th, July 6th, July 9th. I did like one each day, back to back, damn. And then here we go, 16th, 23rd, 26th, 27th, 30th, wow. I was just drawing, I was a drawing machine that summer. Just every single day I did one. Wow. This actually has 1,000 views? What? Holy shit. All right, where did we leave off? This one not so popular. This was one of the shorter ones. And I want to go back and read the description for half of these. That's the fun part. What was Kiana thinking back then? All right, 2014, 10 years ago, July 26th. This is the scene in Warriors where Rusty meets the clan leader Blue Star and Lionheart, and she offers him a position as an apprentice in ThunderClan. I should have just been reading the descriptions. More Ben Howard. I'm gonna see if I can dig up some old art while we're here. Again, to every single person who's either here or watching this later on in the day, appreciate you watching this later on in your life, or if you heard about it in some way, appreciate it. This is gonna be future content later, so I'll be merging this into a compilation. There's a greater purpose for this stream than just to nostalgia. May be foolish to fall into. Let's see if I can draw Blue Star real quick. How long is this? 3 minutes. Let's try a Blue Star in 3 minutes. There is a good Blue Star picture I remember doing much later. That one was solid. This is going to force me to draw faster, which is what we want. Now that I have cats, they're very, very helpful. Still there's things I do, and darling, I'll go run for you. You let it grow sometimes. This is a really shabby first attempt at drawing again warrior cats after so long. I still haven't done my animal anatomy. We'll get to that. Oh yeah, I cut the music short. And that's it. You cannot live with a paw in each world. Oh dear. Alright. Feel pretty good about that. We got somewhere there. There's a blue star for you. She has no face, but you know. Let's see. I'm gonna give her a schnoz real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. It's coming back, baby. It's coming back. I smell it, I feel it, I see what I'm stepping in, okay? Alright. Yeah, it's definitely not great. But you know, first attempt at drawing a cat again. And an animal. Yeah, you know. Alright, moving on. Traveling to ThunderClan. Yeah, these earlier ones aren't great, but we're getting to the good stuff. We're getting to the good stuff. It's nice to just also go back and see how not bad I was, but how far I came in such a short amount of time. Considering looking at that old video first, I definitely had a style for sure. As much as it may feel like a slog to sit through some of these older ones, each one has purpose and merit. Let's see, what did Kiana say about this one? Rusty made the decision to join ThunderClan, and as a test, Lionheart is challenging him to use his animal instincts to follow the path back to the camp. That's right. I'm really proud of that face on Lionheart. Claws still don't work like that. They're sheathed in the paw, but that's okay. Nope, sorry. This is also just good exercise to keep drawing and moving quickly. It doesn't give me enough time to get attached to things. Yeah. Big, bulky, beefy cat. I don't know why I have a much easier time drawing the paws first than the face. And I started with the face before. Big circle. Drawing pepper and mochi on end is actually really helpful for this day. Give him a big old lion mane. And I have to get home. Yep, I still don't know how to draw arms. Animal anatomy is weird. It's tripping me up. But I still don't know. It was yesterday, long gone. moved on. Just kind of mess around until I feel like something looks right. Yeah. Oh my god, these are flying by so fast. I barely have time to even finish a gosh, Kiana, stop! Slow down! I do feel slightly good that I'm drawing at least at a faster pace than I used to. And I'm not regressing, you know? Like, I'm watching these old pictures and I could easily start reverting into the old style that I used to have. I'm not. I'm still kind of finding my current style, whatever the heck it is, but it's nice to see that it's not gone. It's still there. Alright, let's keep going. Oh! T-Mamba! Hey, what's up? You're so good. Don't worry about it. You do you? I'm glad, because I love cats a lot. Welcome! Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You haven't missed much. We're still in the early art, so like it's rudimentary. It's ugh. it's that old stuff that you hide in the closet and you don't want anyone to see. But we're celebrating it today. So here we are. Moving on to oh no, not yet. The next one I'm really excited about, but this one right now. Let's just I could live without this one. It happened, I guess. All right. Oh yeah, the descriptions are getting longer. This is Lionheart on the right that I'm trying to doodle right now. But in this scene, I will summarize. I won't make you read that whole thing unless you want to. But from what I remember, oh, by the way, Evanescence playing, of course, banger. The guy that was leading Rusty in the last picture, basically, he disappeared and is testing him. He's been, quote-unquote, killed by this rogue cat. And he's like, whoa! That was fun. What are you gonna do? I just killed him. Your leader that just led you here is dead. What do you do now? Whoa, them biceps. Once told you. So by the way, if things are super laggy, I apologize. I can't really do much about that with YouTube. But you can jump in the Discord. It's a little bit better in there from what I heard. So feel free to just keep doing what you're doing here and just chat here. I'm figuring it out as I go. I do like that I can tell my composition skills are getting better. He's not in the center. We're using rule of thirds now. Subconsciously. That's how good I was back then. I didn't even know what rule of thirds was here. Oh my god, his eyes are horrifying. Horrifying. My headphones almost fell off. But yeah, it's seeing the development of the journey, which is what is exciting to me. Even if, like, gosh, a lot of this stuff is abysmal to look at. Like, I don't rewatch this one. Not really. I rewatch the newer ones and, like, a few of the other old ones, but, like, watching the journey from start to finish in succession, it's an interesting ride. Hello. Welcome. Oh my god, what is happening? This horrifying monster I just created. Hello, I'm still here. am having fun trying to remember things in this story and like going back and redrawing some of the scenes again. Yeah, that's not one that I'm as proud of, but still nonetheless fun. Cool. All right. What is next? Oh, this one! This one! I actually am really proud of this one. This one, I think, was the biggest picture. I thumbs down it! That was so not intentional. Felici, no. But no, this next one, it's not a huge jump in quality, but I was real proud of it. I thought it was swell. I liked it. This is like kind of when the shift started to happen, where I was getting a little more detailed. Oh, we had to get some pentatonics in here. We had to. You know we did. You know we had to. Lindsay Sterling and Pentatonics Radioactive. This is before we had music cards, so just filling you in because I know you can't hear any of it right now, unless you're in the Discord. That's right. That's actually what this guy was. This was a redrawing of this character in this shot. Yeah. This is Longtail versus Rusty. Famous scene in the first book. Welcome to the Discord, D-Mama. The lag should be slightly better. I'm not sure how much better, but it should be slightly better. Just mute the YouTube. Whoa. I feel it in my bones. You know what? While we're here, let's clean this up. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. To the new age. Whoa, 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 whoa. Since I don't do line art anymore, let's just have fun for a second. You got 6 minutes to have fun with this one. Breaking in, shaping up, how prisoners are. Says it all. Can I, in my bones, make my system roll? Welcome to the new age, to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, 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 We're rush outlining. I usually take a lot longer to get my outlines done, but I love outlining. It's my favorite process. Deep in my bones. I don't draw fast, if you guys haven't noticed. I don't do it well. But I am having fun reliving memory lane. But yeah, looking at this was like the biggest picture I think I had done because there was the most cats in it. This was the clan fight. Basically, this character, Longtail, is challenging Rusty to rip off his kitty pet collar. Prove you're worthy of being part of the wild. Be one of us. Get rid of your shameful collar. And, yeah, this was like a big moment for me. I drew bushes! In my bones. Whoa, 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 I'm radioactive. Whoa, 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 I'm jammed to only pentatonics the entire Christmas. Not even joking. Oh. Shit, what song is this? Snow White and the Huntsman, Florence and the Machine, Breath of Life. Yo, yes, yes, yes. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Where's my guy looking? And in the touch of heavenly light, and all the choirs in my head sing no. To get a dream of a life again. There we go. And all I need one more touch. I'm not supposed to be singing shit. I can't help it. Oh, perfect. He looks a little creepy there. There we go. Whose side am I on? Whose side am I? Whose side am I on? Since we're not going to make this a real picture, we're just having fun right now. From my heart down to my legs, but the room is too quiet. Yeah, we don't get to hear the whole song, unfortunately, because I finished most of it. Ooh, blood! Oh my gosh, I was figuring out blood! And did I tell you how fun drawing blood is? I don't do horror, as T-Mamba knows very well, but I love drawing blood and gore. It's actually really fun. Detail! I can't explain it. I don't know. What was I going to say? Oh, I don't remember. I talk a mile a minute, so I'm gonna forget a lot more things. And that's it. Sweet! Alright. Where are we? How we doing, chat? Audio's okay? Laggy, but are we at least able to hear things okay? Somewhat? Let me know. Alright. We're trucking along. We're figuring it out. I'm gonna also timestamp things so we don't have to sit through all this. Audio's great! Yes! Great. Cool, cool. Alrighty. Now this one, I have special affection for this one. This one's a little slower paced. The song is Near Light by Olafur Arnalds. Loved him as a back then. Oh, that's what I was going to say. The last picture, the song was because I had to do a dance performance to it and I fell in love with it. But this one, this is the prophecy, I think, that Spotted Leaf sees. If, again, recapping story beats for people that didn't read the stories of Ken. The prophecy is fire alone will save our clan, aka Rusty, the cat that's joining the clan, our pro tag. It's a little skewed, he gets around. Oh, and I was referencing Spotted Leaf from that picture that I just did, because her markings are ridiculously hard to keep up with. Oh, the song is so pretty too. But yeah, I have a lot of affection for this one. It's just one of the slower, softer ones that the music just kind of feels good. Starting to find a groove here. Wow. Again, I didn't do this back then for money or for attention. I did it because it was fun. And I want to be able to capture that again. I miss me. I miss me. But we're coming back. We're coming back, slowly but surely. Oh, yes! And this was like the first one that I did like an actual background to. Guys, if you didn't know, I'm not a background artist. I'm a character artist. I don't draw backgrounds. But this one, I put my heart and soul into this background. It felt really good too. Like, Still didn't have any use of or understanding textures at all. But the fact that this is all done with a smooth round brush, pretty impressive. Yeah, I think that's the go-to though, is like the best advice that I heard somewhere is when you draw, you should maintain the same brush for everything you use to maintain consistency. And that's like the den area going into ThunderClan's camp. Oh. And I came a long way in just like the month I was drawing. Just in that month, I was drawing like every day. It wasn't as bad as it was gonna get, though, chat. We'll get to there. We'll get to that. But yeah, the Warrior Cats phase was the start of it all because I just was passionate for the books. I love the stories. And then at some point, Undertale came into my life, kind of took over things for a bit, and that's when I started to pick up a little steam. But again, we'll get to that. Proud of this one. Fire alone can save our clan. Alright. Next up. Is it what I think it is? Yes! Yes! We're getting to the good stuff, guys. We're getting to the good stuff. Still Warrior Cats, but this was a big shift. This was a big shift. More Evanescence. But you know, I remember specifically, like, there were so many AMVs out there that had Bring Me to Life, and I was like, I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna do a different Evanescence song. Headphones are falling. Yes. Ugh. Paper Flowers. Good shit, good shit. This is the Battle with Wyver Clan. The starting fight, I think. This is actually, I think, the opening scene in the first book, which is Tiger Claw. Yo! The most AMV song. The AMV song. Literally the only AMV song that was like in the early 2000s. 2015 and below. Well, no, maybe like 2011 to 2012. The AMV song, yeah. Fur is coming along. And I made Tiger Claw look like a freak. I was real proud of his face. His tail came out low too. Like it was coming along. But yeah, Bring Me to Life was the song you heard in almost every AMV. It just went so hard. How could you not? Oh yeah, we got a lot of blood in this one too. Blood was fun. And you know what? That was the other thing. I think I switched to digital art because I saw so many speed paints where people drew eyes. Like, they draw one and then copy and paste it and flip it. And I was like, you can do that?! Life-changing. Yo, Red Tail looking sick. That little tumor fluff that I put on every cat actually looks kind of cool there. And now looking at it, most of these, like, I got a lot of comments like, these guys aren't cats, they're like wolf dogs. What did I know? I'm not a real anatomy artist yet. The distinction between cats and dogs and wolves is very, very slight. But his paws look sick. This was the hardest pose to get right. And it doesn't look that horrible. I'm not actually mad at it. Yeah, I was starting to flex with my backgrounds a little bit. Sound of my screaming. Yeah, this was still in the early stages where one speed paint took a day. Like, I could make a full picture in one day, sometimes two in a day. Not anymore. That's long since passed. God, this just goes so hard. I exited out, I'm sorry. What'd I do? I didn't mean to do that. Whoa! That's awesome. Not what I meant to do, though. Dun, 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 whoa. I feel the paper flowers. We're not getting far with this. I just wanted to have fun for a minute while we're doodling. I do want to try, you know what? Now that we're here, this is just for fun. This is just for fun. Oh god, that white storm. I do want to do a picture of Tiger Claw. I have not done a Tiger Claw / Tiger Star picture, and that has always been one I actually want to do. Because he's like the antag of the series. Throughout the whole series, I'm pretty sure. One of the sickest characters. If you want a freaky, scary cat man dog, Tiger Claw's your guy. We're not gonna have time because I literally just started drawing this right now as the video's ending, but I'm gonna actually switch this so it's, let's do this way. Let me rotate all you guys. There we go. And then we'll take a look at all the junk we made after this. Sick. Yeah, I was real proud of that one. Damn, that looks sick. That was pretty good. And oh my god. Rude. It starts. Let's label these guys real quick. We got a blue star, we got the makings of a lion heart. So we can go back down the archives and see what we got. We got White Storm's face. Nope, it's just one. Singular White Storm. Do you really have to? Do I have to close my window? There we go. Sorry, Jet. Alright. Tiger Claw, I definitely want to do a picture for. But yeah, I was starting to... Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah. Here we go. Here was the big shift. This is when I was starting to take a little bit more care of the speed paints. I was invested in not just the art, but the video itself. Quality of life. Oh yeah. I watched a lot of AMVs back then. That's where all of this music is coming from. Yes! We got Dance with the Devil from Breaking Benjamin. I think I saw this in a Full Metal Alchemist opening. AMV, I mean. Yeah, I was trying a different recording software. That's why it looks weird. It's not great here. I can show you that I can see right through all your empty lies. In this room. Good music. I'm not even watching. This is... I haven't even told you what this picture is about. Tonight. There we go. Cut out. Hawk Frost, Bramble-Claw, and Tiger Claw. This was the bad guys. At least Tiger Claw and Hawk Frost were evil. And then poor Bramble-Claw is caught in the middle. We just cut out all of that outlining. I won't make you watch that. In the evil forest, I believe in you. Still don't know about clipping layers. See right through all your empty lies, Kiana. Oh. In this world. So wrong. Say goodbye. Let's draw a Tiger Claw real quick. Let's see how far we get. Beefy cat. Thick. Biceps for days. Hold on. Hold on. Again, I've not done anatomy for animals yet, so if this looks wrong and off, it probably should. Oh my gosh. Yeah, composition's coming along! Look at that! Ah! Come on, Kiana, bring it home, bring it home! This is one of my favorites. Yeah. One of the favorites of the old stuff. Old stuff. I got newer favorites. You gotta be your own biggest fan, man. You gotta be your own biggest fan. If you can't cheerlead yourself, then, you know. Hold on. Yeah, every single one was a treasure I put all of my time and effort into. They were starting to take longer, though. We're in October now of the same year. Yeah. cheerleader, then who's gonna cheer for you? Oh! Let's go! Damn! I'm rather proud of that. Thanks. I had a whole gush mini session earlier about how I'm just like, let's friggin' do this. This year is mine. I'm ready to take on the world! Let's go! You can't fail. I don't think it's possible to fail unless you don't try at all. You have to try. How is anybody gonna care about you if you don't try? If you suck at it, then, you know, you'll get better at it. But if you don't do anything, no one's gonna find you. So you gotta try. And I'm in that belief. Jumping into this rose-colored bush with a leap of faith. All the thorns, let's go! Okay. Yeah, that's not safe for work, goodbye. But yeah, I'm so excited for this year. I'm ready. Oh, experiment! Okay, now we're really cooking. Here we go. This one is not as good. Oh, but also Ghost in the Shell opening. I love me some Yoko Kanno, by the way. Can't play any of it here. That's why we're watching it in Discord. Oh, yeah. This was the first picture I ever did in Paint Tool Sai. Oh my god. Yeah, experiment! Let's read this one. Oh, it's long. Never mind. Ghost in the Shell is so good! I actually have not seen any of the anime or standalone complex. I just love the music from it. I need to! I've seen the movies. I saw the, you know, updated 2018-19 movie. It was alright. But, yeah, I definitely want to watch the anime. I fell in love with the music before I even saw it. I haven't even seen it. And yes, I mentioned it earlier, but this is my second attempt at this picture. Power of 3. I really want to do it again. I plan to do it again. Let me see. Where is it? I'm calling now. Is it this one? Yep. One more time just to see it again. Nope. It's not what I meant. Power of 3. I want to do it again. There's no line blaze there. Dang it! I keep clicking away. Sigh! I'm sorry. Maybe if I minimize this. There we go. But yeah, this song is so good. Origa? Oh my god. One of the greats. I can't center it. There we go. Yeah, I do want to do this picture again. At some point, eventually. Oh, yeah! And I was like, bro, I saw so many speed paints done in Sai. That's right. I saw so many speed paints done in Paint Tool Sai that looked sick and legit, and I was like, I gotta try this other software. This was, I think, I did purchase this software, because it was cheapy, like back then. It was like 25 bucks. But this is my first switch from Photoshop to Sai, and I was like, I don't know how to shade. Shading, how does it work? But yeah, this originally wasn't planning to be a speed paint. I wasn't going to upload this one. I was just like messing around, and actually kind of came out decent, so I kept it. But the main reason I was like, that blur tool is so nice. And that stabilizer is so nice. That's why I can do line art. I only can do line art in Paint Tool Sai. No other software I can do line art in. Paint Tool Sai Stabilizer is godlike! Stabilizer? I can't talk. Stabilizer. Who knows what they're saying? But it's good. Okay. No more yogurt scraping. Sorry about that. There's that godlike blur tool. Look at that. Something about... I need to figure out exactly. Paint Tool Sai has like a really cool system where it's not... The brushes shouldn't feel as smooth as they should. And yet they do, because they use some kind of like referencing, I don't know. The way like brushes, if you have a circle brush, basically Photoshop's whole system is they just stack lots and lots of circles over each other and you can increase the spacing between them. And the smaller the spacing, the laggier it gets. For some odd god reason, Paint Tool Saya has seamlessly mitigated that issue, and it's so smooth. It's so silky smooth. I don't know how they did it, but I can't draw on any other software. I love it. First attempt at Paint Tool Saya, not bad. Okay. We got fire paws. We got some glowy paws. I still don't know what layer styles are yet. How long did it take me to figure them out? When do we get to layer styles? I'm so excited. Oh, but you know what? This is actually interesting, and I want to bring this up because I've mentioned this a few times before in the past, but long time ago, I loved an artist named Gripwolf. She still does art, and actually I will show you, because I think it's very, there's merit to that. Look at all of my subscriptions now, haha. But yes, this is one of my favorite artists of all time. She started my whole art journey. This and her, and I don't know if he's still around, Ninja Kato. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I kind of want to see if I can show you all of my early inspirations. Because yeah, I think this was the shift when I started, I stopped kind of developing a style, and I more so went into making, I was trying to copy other people's style. I was stealing other styles, basically, because in some form or fashion, stealing is the best flattery. But, you know, to a degree. Can I find it? There's a amazing picture of a dog that he did that I absolutely adore and go back and watch all the time. But I don't know if it's on here. Wait. YouTube drawings, animals. Oh my god, all of my favorites. There's like 3 million on here. Here it is! I found it! Okay, hold on. So, maybe after the stream, if we have time, I would love to show you like my earliest inspirations of artists that I fell in love with back then. But this guy was legit like amazing. I absolutely loved this artist. It's a little slower. He takes more time. But look at that line art! Like, let me fast forward just for a second so you can see how he does fur. Do you see the fur? Do you see? Do you see the just painstaking slowness of like how long he goes for it? But it's like every stroke is perfection. This was made like 15 years ago, and I still love it. God. I'm gonna fast forward just to the end, because that's not what this stream is about, but just, let me just show you this masterpiece of a dog. This mastiff. Look at that. Oh no, I'm not a dog artist, but look at that. Look at that! Oh, God. Absolutely godlike. All credit to Ninja Kato. Was like one of the first artists that I fell in love with, and because I love fur so much, because of this guy. It's so flowy. It's so smooth and soft, you could touch it. Like, goddamn. Alright. So this guy started like my whole entire journey with animals, because I started watching animals with River Spirit, and I don't know, maybe she's still on here? I would love to look her up real quick. Put her on blast, yo, hang on real quick. River Spirit, are you still around? So, God. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh! Yo! She's still around, and she still does animals! Oh my god! Dude, and her art looks sick! Her art style hasn't changed that much, but it's still... This was my go-to cat, warrior cat artist. Like, she uploaded every week, consistently somehow, and still apparently does. I mean, these were like 2 years ago, but still. 7 months ago was the latest one. That's awesome. That's ridiculously awesome. That's great. I didn't expect to actually find her. That's amazing. And I'm pretty sure this is still her, because her art looks very familiar. That's amazing. Yeah, she was really up there with my favorites. So her, and this guy, and then last but not least, the coup de grace, Gripwolf. We gotta come back and talk about this artist, but I just to give you a glimpse, like, God, I'm gonna just show you the end result of this master at work. Look at this. And every single fur stroke done by hand. Every single stroke. I just will never ever get tired of looking at this art. I will never ever get tired of looking at it. I bow down to Gripwolf, and I want to talk about her a little bit later because there's actually dog angels, wow. Wolf angels, more specifically. Yeah, this was all during my animal phase. But yeah, this, she did paintings astonishingly great, and then she did line art astonishingly great. Like, this is one of my favorite pictures that she did. This was before she did this, or this is a remake she did 10 years ago exactly today! What? No way! And just look at this. Look at that water! Look at that water! Stop. It's so good. It's so good. It's just too good. Like, I still worship this lady. It's amazing. She's a Finnish artist. So yeah, I would like to get into wolves too at some point. Animals just in general. Warrior cats was because of, the cats were because of the books, but wolves are just also sick. So animals in general. But yeah, top 3 inspirations right here. Credit B2 Ninja Kato, Gripwolf, who I think is now renamed, and River Spirit. But anyway, let's continue on. I'm gonna skip this one because this was done for a friend, and it's a lot slower. It's not as interesting. We're gonna only do main stuff for the channel. So this one now, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Oh my god! Oh! This is like upgraded Krystal art. The first quote-unquote intro or opening I did, 2015. This is the start of a new year. Holy crap. Another Warrior Cat Speedpaint as promised! I came back with a bang. Yeah, I did a brand new picture for Krystal, and actually, real quick, here is all of the art that I did for Krystal back then. This is like newer art, but like I made like little icons for her as my fursona. And you know, this is done much, much later, like 2018, but I don't know about that one. She looks a little high there. If you could pull that off IRL, jumping off a cliff like a dog angel, be careful. But I also have always wanted to Pocahontas jump off a waterfall cliff. I kind of just really want to do that. So I feel you, I relate. But yeah, look at the jump in art style from just before. The cat bang got longer and worse and more tumorish. It's starting to look a little bit more like hair over here, but the cat bang is still a horrible tumor across her face. But yeah, this was done in Pay Tulsai, I think right after that picture, and I was starting to figure it out a little bit. If I went in order, this experiment was actually very helpful because it was the bridge between this picture and this next picture, which looks, at least in my opinion, a lot better than any of the work beforehand. So... oh, we got title cards now. Still in Camtasia. Here we go. So I showed you that other art to just give you reference as to why I so much value line art. The hair and fur. All of my fun went to drawing line art. I was trying to, you can see the influence, you can see it. Did you hear the slamming door? Alright, now, does this at all hold up with what we just saw? Probably not. Not at all. But did I have a hell of a lot of fun drawing it? Yes. This is the start of my adoration and love for line art. I can say it, but you won't believe it. This was when they were starting to get a little bit longer. They went from being 5 minutes to now 10 minutes. So, strap in, chat. Alright, I'm also going to sit down. I've been standing for the last 30 minutes. Everywhere. No. We're back. I mute because my desk is super loud when it sits and stands. We're starting to learn how to sheathe claws now. Alright. Did they seem okay to you? And again, all these songs were influenced by OVAs. Whoa, that arm. How do you express buff muscle without knowing anatomy? Like that. I still don't know anatomy. I have some great references for my guys, but I still don't know how to draw arms for cats and animals yet. Would love to someday, though. Aaron Blaze is next. Dead hearts are everywhere. But yeah, I really was starting to fall in love with line art because of Paint Tool Sai. That stabilizer is amazing. Half of this is just line art, I'm sorry. But just feel free to look away and then come back and it'll be a little further along. I enjoy watching it, but it's not for everybody. If I could, the entire picture would just be me line arting. I think I, at some point, would like to be a comic or a manga artist, just black inking. That's my favorite thing to do. It's my love. Oh, we gotta watch this guy too, okay. They were kids that I once knew. I thought I cut this out. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, I did. Okay. Ah, reference from my old art. Look at me go. Yeah. Look at the difference in art styles! Just with that shift. More Evanescence. Let's go. Just for the shift from Photoshop to Paint Tool Sai, because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. But, yeah. It's cool to see how far this has come along. This was, I think, yeah, the biggest leap in shift. Me from the living. Because now I'm not experimenting anymore. I'm solidifying a style. And yes, it is copying. It is very much copying. I stole that art style from the other two artists I just showed you. And I, well, again, we'll get there. I got in a wee little bit of trouble for it at some point, but we'll get to that. This might have to be a two-part stream. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Because we're going to be sitting through some long speed paints coming up. These are not going to get shorter. So either strap in or check back in on the VOD end, and I'll see you with timestamps later. I don't blame you if you want to dip out for a bit. I'm going to enjoy this entire journey myself. But yeah, this was starting with, I was starting to figure out how to... As I was getting more detailed with my line art, I had to learn how to truncate the speed paints to be smaller because they were getting excessively long. Like the reasons why. I would like to ask anybody out there if any of this is enjoyable to you. I am shocked. This is mostly for me to have closure. But I do want to get back to making speed paints. I don't have any immediate plans, obviously, other than maybe a Breath of the Wild, like Tears of the Kingdom picture. But, well, I don't even want to ask about requests because I don't do them anymore. Ooh, that's looking nice. Look at you go, Kiana. Basically, all I'm going to say is the next few months are going to be vastly different in content. I am less of an artist and now more of an artist trying to become a teacher. Just living vicariously through a beginner learning how to do this stuff for the first time. So all that to say, the speed paints are probably going to take a backseat going forward, and I apologize for that. If that's something you were interested in before with my older art, I'm grateful. Damn, that shading looks so good! And it's that picture we skipped. The picture we skipped bridged the gap to make this. I mean, it's a slower speed paint, but... Sorry. It's a slower speed paint, but I still love that we can come back and see the shift. The jump in quality, the jump in technique. Dang. Alright. I was supposed to be drawing Tiger Claw and I didn't do that. Let's do that. That's Nagito. There we go. The last stroke of nine of those gaining on me. You too. I think we're coming close to the... No, we have one more third to go. Go get some popcorn, chat. Feel free to come back a little bit later. Ooh, more Florence and the Machine. I do love some Florence and the Machine. And it's time for my glasses. Like old friend. Your darkest moments, I can see the way, I can see the way. Nope, that looks wrong. His paw is facing the wrong way. Some things to myself. Keep my shoes strong. Storm. This was my dark, edgy phase, my first year of high school. Past behind, I can see the way. Oh, there is some nostalgia merit in here. I just joined the high school dance team. Oh, and I was so awkward back then. Chad, I joke about how awkward I am today. No, if you knew me back then, I did not stream then. You did not see my face then, but I was hella awkward. Shake it out, shake it out. Yeah, I did a performance to this piece. We had to do something called Choreo Day, where everybody would randomly get chosen on the team to do some choreo, just to keep your skills sharp. Still don't know what layer styles are. But I got clipping masks now! Progress! Again, no one's teaching me this stuff, I'm just figuring it out as I go. Oh! That's a nice touch. I don't do that anymore, but that's cool. Now restart. And there's the final product. That blood's looking a little more realistic now. It's be fun. Yo, that one took a little longer to get through, but I am glad that I'm seeing the progress. Each one is like a bit more of a journey to go through. Now we're getting to some of the more, well, no, not yet, but more modern ones, the newer ones that have a little bit more effort put into them. Like that was the last one that I think I was just kind of winging it. Now we care. Now Krystal is fully invested. This is not a Krystal, this is not a Warrior Cats picture. This is completely separate. But this picture, which nobody saw, it has very little views on it, and I don't mind that at all, I don't really care. This was done for an art project. And as you saw, my love for wolves was starting to come in. This was done for an art project. I'm gonna actually speed this up a little bit. Well, no, we'll leave it, because then the music will sound weird. And I do like this song. But yeah, this was done for an art school project. Fractured Polarity. I was so proud of this. This was like my sophomore year. Hi, Mulch. We got to... I want you to imagine... Oh yeah, I was really trying to get better at my line art now. Oh, jumping ahead. There we go. Good job, Kiana, cutting stuff out. Very good. Yeah, you can see the influence from the other artist. But yes, I want you to imagine young Kiana basically turned this in for an assignment. Like, we were supposed to do, you know, she gave us the choice to do whatever we wanted. Like, traditional art, usually. And then I turned in a printout of this, and she was, like, mixed with confusion and awe. Like, digital art wasn't new by any means, but in the usual sense of a painting or a portrait or, you know, a pencil sketch, a printout of a digital picture is like, what is this? It's two wolves and they're like Floating? But I was real proud of this. It took like 3 weeks to finish. Like, I took a long time on this one. I have returned! It's so good to be back. Yeah, this one took a lot of effort. Again, what is anatomy? Who knows? I don't figure that out for another 10 years. I still am figuring it out, but... I'm gonna jump ahead a little bit to save you some time. So, at some point, a wonderful lovely named these two. These are like the only other OCs that I have, because I don't actually draw. I don't have a lot of OCs. Krystal is like the main one, but for almost every other picture, they're all fan art. So yeah, these guys were an original picture, and it felt really good. But yes, they have names. I don't remember. I think a wonderful lovely who was a writer named them. Brief story about these guys is that they're polar opposites. One on top, who looks like an angel, is actually the fallen angel. She's evil. Haha, really original. Not a problem! Thanks for jumping in. Again, we're gonna be here a while, so don't worry about it. Thank you so much, Gate Kid. You take care. But the one on the bottom, the devil guy, he's the good guy. He doesn't want to hurt people. He just has a problem that he can't. He's like controlled by some other force. So, good guy is on the bottom. Evil looking guy is good. Nice looking girl is bad. Very original. But, what was I gonna say? Durahim, I think is this guy's name. Like, it's the root Latin word for something evil. And then on the top, Floshuda, or Flosherine, something like that. FLO is the root. Oh my gosh, I still don't know what layer styles are. I thought I figured it out. That blood looks sick, though. Pretty impressive that I am still using only one layer style. We're not using ads or anything yet. This is all just hues. Still pretty impressive. Jumping ahead, I will not make you sit through this whole thing. I won't watch this whole thing. I do enjoy it, though. Oh, yeah, now I'm trying to remember the inspiration for this picture. I saw another speed paint, I think, by Gripwolf that I fell in love with, and she did, like, ink. And it was really cool. So I wanted to do ink. Oh my god, is this song what I think it is? Play a little bit more. I want to guess before I look it up. Chat, if you figure it out before me, you get a gold star. You get a cookie. Pretty sure. Did I drop the name? I did. Yes. Now I remember. Despite popular opinion, Guilty Crown. Guilty Crown OST. Despite what you might think about the show, it goes hard. Still don't really know what shading is, but I'm having more fun rather than caring about what is accurate. Yeah, my anime phase was real hard back then. We had Ghost in the Shell opening for one, and Attack on Titan ending, and Edie and OP for another. Now we're in Guilty Crown. Yeah, I truly did not care at all. I did not give a fuck about copyright. So here is why we're muting today. On that note, I think I'm actually going to go and heat up some food. It's time for dinner. I'm getting a little peckish. BRB. This one's almost done. I'll be back before it finishes. Oops. Sorry. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to run to the restroom real quick. Was it as epic as you thought? Was it as epic as I thought it was back in the day? Alrighty. Moving on. That is the, I think only offshoot one that I'll make us watch. This one, again, for friends. And, well, you know what? No, I'm gonna skip it. Only because it... I don't want to put them on blast, and their names are in it, so never mind, I'll skip it. Alright, you're welcome. Moving on. Yes. So, I, as you can see, was starting to get a little bit more nitpicky about the Speedpaint itself. Not just the picture and the art, but the product of the art itself. My picture's not there. There I am. Sorry. So now we're getting into like production quality. A little bit. Oh, it's exciting. Real quick tangent though. On the fractured polarity picture. Yeah, I got an opening now! Look at me! Yeah, there was the picture I did for my friends. I stole that picture. I did that. So now you can see all of my loves. Can you recognize every plushie that's on me? I will look at this up while we're drawing, or while we're watching, but, oh gosh. Oh yes! The fraction polarity, basically, that picture, I had a tablet playing that on replay as people were walking around and looking at everybody's work from school. And I felt so proud of myself whenever somebody stopped at my table and was staring at the speed paint for like longer than 2 minutes. And I was like, yes! It felt good. Alright, moving on. We're still in Warrior Cats, but we're entering higher production quality now. Oh yeah, good song. Another good AMV song. Yes. The small little things of the title card popping up at the beat of the song. Right at the bass drop. Subtle, but big impacts for me. 'Cause I'm having a good time. True to myself. This guy is horrifying to look at up close. I don't actually know the origin of where this song is from, but I saw it to a Soul Eater AMV. Changed my life. Seen and heard. Still have it, I think. Seen to make it worse and better and worse, and I don't wanna go down that road. But I don't wanna go down that road. Oh no. And now we're cutting to the beat. Yes. Cutting out the fluff just to get the good stuff. So this is, for, as far as I remember, is Hawkfrost versus Ivy Pool, and this is in like the later books where there's this whole concept of the dark forest where evil cats basically go. Instead of heaven, they go to that place. They go to hell, and he's trying to pull her in. Come with me. Fine, 'cause I'm having a good time. I was starting to develop a style by now. I don't. Oh no, no, no. It's gonna be really interesting to watch me fake singing to silence in the VOD. Sorry, y'all. Only the Discord watchers are gonna get the full experience. That's why you come live. So now, speed paints are taking longer than one song to finish. Ooh, yeah. Another AMV contender. You heard Skillet everywhere back then. Oh yeah, that shading is looking solid too. Yeah, these are coming along, Kiana. By now, I felt like I actually knew what I was doing. I would subscribe to me at this point. Not before this, but maybe now. Alright, I want to get at least a slow sketch of Tiger Claw while we're watching Warrior Cats, because after this, I'm not going to come back to it. I'm gonna just start over. This guy is not working for me. I'm awake and I'm alive. My soul. His name is Tiger Claw, so you know he's got claws. And then I'm awake, I'm alive. Some gnarly nails. I do also have a lot of fun drawing feet, paws. More accurately, not feet. Human feet suck. Human paws, not as fun. Animal paws? Yeah. Oh, I'm really proud of this wind, by the way. This wind gust that he's like sucking her in. I felt good about that. Starting to develop a technique a bit here. 2015, let's go. Ooh, zoom in, super edgy. Ah! Camera twisting in? Yes. Yeah. This was the first one that I was like, okay. I'm actually like legit now. I feel good. I'll do what I want, 'cause this is my life. Again. Not nearly as hot stuff as I thought I was, but I thought I was hot shit back then. I'm awake and I'm alive. And don't go to Krystal K Peppers on DeviantArt. I don't think I still have an account. I need to officially do something about that. Oh! The countdown to Saijin! Okay, again. We'll talk about that when we get there. But, this was when I was just starting out and I had barely gotten about like 30 subscribers. I was like, oh my god, I got like 2 or 3 comments on videos sometimes. And I'm like, yo, hey, what's up? Okay, now this one I actively come back to often. I like this one a lot. Yellow Fang Strife. This is just a character that had a tough time. Just beat up every single day of her life. Oh, shaky Undertale text. Yes. Yes. I still love this song. I work out to this song like all the time. Anything by them. Prayer for the Refugee. Hell yeah. Now we're getting some good composition. Now we're getting like not the what was I trying to say? But hold up, gotta rock out. I'm shaking too hard, I can't hear. We're getting into like metaphorical things now, where it's not the actual explanation. Ugh, I love it. This face does not hold up in a lot of ways. But everything else I'm real proud of. The hungry and the cold. Your home. We're gonna keep working over here. See if I can chug away at this. Get something done. No longer will sing through the day. Oh my god, 6 comments on this one. Crow, Feather, and Leaf Pool video? I already did. It's the first one. It's not great. Aww. I thought I was hot stuff because I got people asking me requests. I do not take them anymore, unfortunately, but it was fun at the time. What song is this? This is called Rise Against by Prayer for the Refugee. It's a good one. Here, I'll even put it in the chat. I don't need your help now. It does. It should be. It sounds like it. Yeah. The next song coming up after this is also by Rise Against. But yeah, it's got that butt rock. Maybe that's why I love it. Gotta yell a little bit in your songs. It's got the same sound effect, the same sounds of like Sonic's Unleashed song. I forget what it's called, but you know what I mean. If you remember it before I do, it'll come to me. But yeah, we were starting to care a bit more about the seamlessness of songs flowing into each other. The full production of the video is being thought about now. I love it. I was growing! But yeah, this needs to belong in a Sonic game. This is when Sonic goes super. Right here, yeah. Look at those teeth! Constantly found you. Just can't break through until we disappear. So tell me now, love, and how do we get? I love you, girl, but I'm not the answer for the questions that you still have. No man doesn't ever wait. Yes. Yes. I don't even care what's happening. The music is too good. Yes. Don't tell me no. Literally, Sonic Frontiers. This is exactly what I was thinking of. I mean, not while I made this picture, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Sonic going super right here after he's fighting one of the Titans. What to say? You know what's up. There's nothing left to say. There's so much left. A choice. This world has too much noise. It takes me under. Once again. Again, I don't know how biceps work, so I'm gonna stop acting like I do. There's an elbow in there somewhere. Make him look like Scar. Do we get out? Oh. Definitely one of my favorites. Oh my god, Kiana, you spoiled the freaking picture. Jesus. Well, 50 speed paints to get that speed paint. Hey, we were like at the 30s. Ah, yes. Oh, I gotta watch this at some point. Alrighty. But yeah, we're getting into the good shit now. I loved every single picture before this, but I'm personally invested in all of them up until, after this. Okay. On Top of the World from Big Hero 6. Let's go. All of this was 2015. They're a little more spread out now. They were a little more sporadic because I was in school. But yeah, feels good. Simple. Let's see if I can't finish this picture, at least a small sketch for, I don't know. We may actually do something with this, or we may not. Goodbyes, watching the door, or anything more than an ordinary life. Something to prove, nothing to lose, not a soul to betray. A living dream that I can unfold. Oh, he's looking a little scary, which is what I want. Haha. Yeah, we're getting into the butt rock. You can hear my love for Sonic in all of these song choices. Yeah. Now, I don't know where it is, but there is some part of this picture that doesn't make me feel right. It just feels weird. Lumina! Ah! We learned about layer styles finally, chat! I'm sorry for being loud. We learned about ad styles. We learned about that glow, that pop to make those eyes really blink. Oh, makes all the difference. Just pop those eyes out with a little bit of shine. There it is. There we go, Kiana. It only took you about a year, but you got there. Okay, yeah, now looking at this, the perspective on that paw looks a little swollen, looks a little broken, but it's okay. I was still proud of this back then. I was proud of that cliffside, too. Yeah, if it isn't obvious, context for this. Kitty pet that lived with his housemates finally left to join the wild, and he's in love with it. Look at them clouds. Look at them leaves. Look at that sun. Look at that ad! Okay. But yeah, the consistent thing throughout all of these pictures that I love to see, and that's why I keep coming back to them. I learned something new in every single one. I never stopped learning. I never stopped growing. I've kind of stagnated, and that makes me sad. But each of these pictures, there's like an exponential jump in each of them. The growth was like huge. All the gold outside of happiness. I mean, despite the credit of what you think of today, how they hold up, who knows, but they still felt like they were a lot to me. Okay, I didn't know what multiply layer was, but I knew what add was. Make it shiny, make it glint, make it beautiful and golden. Multiply would have made that shading a little bit darker to see, but we get there eventually. Yeah, I learned about the add layer style and I had to put it everywhere. It makes that gold look real shiny. Make that silver real shiny. There's not a speck of dirt on that collar. It's so friggin' shiny. And if it isn't obvious, chat, we're not stopping tonight. This is not a two-parter stream. We're going all in. I'm getting this done today. We may be here for a little bit longer than I expected, but we gonna finish all of these videos. 10 years of videos, man. And we're only in like the first year. But, granted, the first year was when I drew the most. And then exponentially thereafter it kind of dwindles and it's like 1 or 2 per year. So don't get too scared. But we're going all in for the rest of the stream. We gotta get through at least 9 more years of content. Oh, we're almost to Undertale. Almost there. Oh, okay. I have to give a little context for this next one. This is by far the one that put me over the edge and got me to 50 subscribers. This Halloween special, I was so proud of this. I still am proud of this. We're in 2016 now. Here we go. Give it to me. Oh yeah, we went all out. Oh yeah. Oh, we have openings for Speedpaints now. I don't think I went any harder than this one for the future, but it was just this first one that I was like, I gotta do something special. I heard this song in an AMV to a Black Butler AMV, and I was like, oh my god. My world has shooketh. I need to do something to this. So this is all the evil Dark Forest cats, and boy howdy did I have fun with this one. Air inside my lungs again, all because of you. Oh my god, yeah, this one was fun. This was when I was really in my prime. I had felt at home with Psy by now. I understood shading, at least at the time I thought I did. It felt good to shade instead of questioning how I was doing it. I couldn't tell you who the hell of any of these cat names are, though. Oh, and by now, I'm starting to use the pencil tool, which is the tool I use for outlining now. I was using the brush tool up until this point, which is like that softer, thicker look, but the pencil was starting to come into play, which is for that nice, thin line art that I do now. How people sing like that and actually survive for a living, how their voices aren't thrashed, I don't know. I'm liking how this tiger claw's coming out. Let's get to it. Ooh. Oh. Yes. Inside my maple shade. Yeah, these are all the baddies of the bad. These are the antags. This was fun. This is all of the evil cats. Scar's tribe. This one got a lot of views. 4,000. Let's see. How many comments? 12 comments! Yeah, there was a lot of comments on this one. I was real proud of this one. Oh, hold up. Yes. The music is now in sync with the picture. That was the goal. Old school, like, Mickey Mouse. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna just let this speak for itself. I got a comment from my grandma who was like, oh my! At that part, she was like, oh dear. Yeah. I was real proud of this one. Swear words in my speed paint? Oh god. I can feel air inside my lungs. I'm dead. Let her rip. At the end of the day, the art may not hold up, but the music fucking does. Ugh. Though I was real proud of this. It still feels good to watch this now. Yes, yes. Getting more detailed. Depending on how late we go today, I may actually split this into 2 streams because I want to have energy for the later speed paints. They all deserve their own section. Each speed paint from here on out is going to take a little bit longer, so we may not get to all of them. We'll see. Okay, brief thought. I spent such a long time trying to figure out a second song to this. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Because I got a super, like, crazy inspiration wave from hearing that first song that I was like, there's no way any other song is going to measure up to this. I cannot possibly find a song that could compare to that godlikeness. But this one came close. Alright, so while we're here, we're in the Dark Cats. Let's get this evil cat figured out. Rest in peace, dear deceased, until I saw your stories. Scream, shall let it out. Caught in a dream far from reality. It's looking a little dead. Not here to preach. Oh yeah, all the butt rock. It's hard to make a sound when you're caught in a dream far from reality. Everybody shut up and listen. Carry on. It's hard to make a sound. Yo. I went so hard on this. I'm so sorry if this is really disorienting to watch. I remember, like, looking at these sped up. Sometimes it's a little much, but still feels good. Until I saw your stories, scream, shall let it out. It's hard to make a sound when you've scream, shall let it out. Yes, that fabulous blur tool. Alright, here comes the sickness. Scream, shall let it out. Oh, that looks so good to me now, and then to me then. I was still super proud of this. Wait for it. Yes. I am my own fan, I don't care. I loved them all. Oh, is there a closing? Yeah. And scream in the dead of night. Yeah, these thumbnails I worked hard on, but you can't click on them. Oh, thanks. Halloween. Oh, we're close though. I think this is yeah. Okay, we're not gonna do this one. Because it's specifically unrelated to the journey, but it was very fun. I will briefly breeze through it. We'll just click through because it's like 20 minutes. Yes! Oh, absolutely. Okay, so this one was terrifying because I kept hyping it up. I went all out for this school project. This was another school project I did. Ooh, that does not line up. But yeah, this was my first time drawing not line art, it was a painting, and I was terrified. But basically the premise is, it was like, you know, the halves of the brain, right side is creative, left side is logic and analytical. So I was working on this Pegasus for like 30 minutes. But we're gonna skip ahead. Most of the stuff on the right side is what we're drawing. Oh lord, there's a mermaid that I don't need to see. You can watch this fully on your own if you want to, but I like the music more than the speed paint itself. I was really happy with the music I picked. Yeah, there it is. No longer taking requests! Oh, what? I posted Sans? We were already at Sans by this point? I was foreshadowing Undertale before we even got there? Holy crap. But yeah, I guess Undertale had already come out by then, September 15th. September 17th! Undertale and I share the same birthday. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I was real proud of this one. So we're moving on now. Let's watch the coloring process. That's worthy of watching. Yeah, this was fun. So yeah, just imagination all on the other side, and then the left is logic and shapes and geometry. I thought I was hot stuff. Oh, Blue Exorcist. Oh. I felt really good about this picture. Does it hold up today? Not at all. But I have a full-on printout of this thing that it was like a full-on 11 by 17 panel portrait that I used tape to hold onto the wall, and I ripped some of it off. I felt so sad. It was like a really nice matte finish picture of paint. Anyway, this was enough to get me into a contest, and I didn't win it, but I felt good about it. Too many comments of, what is this? Versus, wow, this is really cool. Just like, I don't get it. But I liked it. Oh, wow! And this chick is wearing Luffy's outfit. Can you tell? Wow, her head is ridiculous. Oh man, I did not know how to draw people at all back then. There's a reason why I only drew animals, because I didn't know how to draw people. I just want to hear the music. It's so pretty. And it's giving me some time to finish Tiger Claw. I just want to get as much of him done as I can. I'm just having fun drawing this guy. Hey, I love drawing evil guys. It's like Scar 2.0. Here's the reveal. Does this hold up at all in today's standards? No, not at all. But I sure was damn proud of it. And the opposite. Imagine science. Scigen. Imma-ins doesn't work, but I love this picture. Me, myself, and I will only worship this picture. Ah. That was the first milestone. We got to 50 subscribers with this one. I think I had like an auntie push me over the edge. I was like, hey, can you subscribe real quick? We're like at 48, 49. Oh god! If I remember correctly, I'm gonna pause here because this is all audio. So I'm gonna... do we want to hear young Squeaky Kiana talk for the first time? It's like 4 or 5 minutes. Nah. No, you don't. Fuck it. All right. Well, I'm turning the volume down because I scream in the first 5 seconds. Here we go. Oh, my voice was so high-pitched back then. Hilarious. No. School. I don't do requests anymore, just so you know. Thanks so much. I was in my senior year of high school. Blue Star! Yes. I want to say I was in my senior year of high school, so like 17, 18? Around there. Poo, Camtasia! Poo! Horrible. Those clips don't work, Kiana. Retake. Oh my god. I forgot I did that. Wow, I haven't changed much in like 10 years. This was 9 years ago, but moving on. Next up. Alright, so this one, let's see. Okay, we got like 3 more left into like the good stuff. Like good stuff. So I still want to see all of these. I don't talk as much anymore. I did a Q&A, I think, at some point. We'll get to that. That was the first milestone. Now we are into the end of the Warrior Cats era. And the art really started to take a hold of itself. I think I was really starting to find my footing here. I feel good about these next few. Oh, and I got After Effects, so each one has an opening now. Learning how to use 3D for the first time. Yeah. So now you can kind of tell where my line art skills came from. It was all because of Paint Tool Psi stabilizer. But yeah, the style hasn't changed since then. It's been about the same, sir. I think I saw this to a one-piece speed paint. Not yet. But yeah, it was during the war arc. If anybody knows, it's the Marineford arc. Buried in the soul. Let's go. You sure can. Fight for better days and pain. Deep like a razor blade. Abandoned and afraid. And the night is cold. It's cold. And you know like no one knows. It's like to be the only one. So, yeah. I don't care if you don't know anything about Warrior Cats, but this character, she went through some hell. She has been through it. This one, Blue Star's story is something universal that I think anyone can understand. Just every single step of her life she struggled. My mom is kind of like that. She's my hero. She's been struggling her whole life. She doesn't give up. Just like her, I don't either. One of the slower ones, but it still hits hard. Cold. Reflected light. Nice. Whoa. It should be a little bit blue in there, but it's okay. I am fully aware of layer styles now. Hell yeah. Look at that perspective. Until the difference is made. Yeah, this is the gist of the speed paint for the most part. The rest is just lighting and shading. You know, Tiwamba, you mentioned how, maybe not 14 by that point, but 2015-year-old Kiana, I think, was 17 or 18. You said I spoke so well. That's funny. I mean, I went to a decent high school. It was very, very competitive, you know. But I'm not saying it's because of my literacy or skills or anything like that. But you're not the first person to have said that. You don't! You do not! You're funny. No, but, what was I gonna say? I had a teacher, we had to do, yeah, this song doesn't hold up nearly as much, it's sadder. But I had to, in college, I had to do a class, well, besides, like, speech classes, we had to do, like, presentations and stuff, and we'd do voiceovers. And once we did a presentation, like, the first time I had my voice recorded, the teacher heard, like, the person talking. He's like, who is that? That sounds like a professional announcer. Wait a minute, did you guys hire somebody? Who was talking like that? And I was like, I guess, I picked up my dad's speech voice. He was a DJ back in the day, so I got the DJ voice, I guess. But thanks. Right? It was like, thanks. Yeah, my dad was a DJ back in the day, so it meant a lot. Thank you. All right, let me give Tiger Claw some legs. I want to make sure we get him done before we enter the next era of my life. If anyone's still here by then, I'll be shocked. Only goodbye. Tears of an angel. Tears of an... I don't know how this is working out. That forced perspective is not really working. This was like, still looking at this still holds up to me at least, shading wise. Looking less like a cat and more like a giant wolf monster, but still. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I was using a different editing software, so that is why it looks a little sketchy, but you've improved a lot. Oh. Oh. I agree. Past Kiana grew in spades very quickly. There's like a lot of exponential jumps in quality. Those are some legit tears. This poor girl. Got done so much to her. Come on, Kiana, let's go. I felt that one. Oh, we got an outro. Yeah, I forgot I added an outro to each one now. There's some more. I'm trying to push that side gen. Go watch it. I put a lot of work into it. I spent like 3 months on it. Go look at it. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, there was this one was a less popular one, but I was starting to pick up some steam here. Alrighty. Now, I think these are the last 2 Warrior Cat ones, and then after that, Undertale. I'm excited for that. And then, yeah. Now this one kind of speaks for itself. Do I do an opening for this one? Oh, I did! Let's go. Particles. My love for particles just started. I just learned about a program called Particular. What are we doing behind me, children? Are they kissing? Alright. Well, oh! She said, come here, boy. Hey, yo, what's happening behind me? Y'all eating? What's going on? Okay. Oh, we're using the pencil fully now. Almost. It's still crazy to me. This is all in the span of 2 years. Considering where I started. This is 2016, but still. It's such a struggle. Again, the art does not hold up in a lot of ways, but the music. I take pride in my music, like Sonic. The game may not hold up, but the music? Come on now. I remember I made like a custom remix to this one. I don't have any editing music skills, but this one, I like wanted it to go all out. The wings are back. Oh yeah, these wings sucked. I did not enjoy drawing them. January 2016. This is the first one of 2016. And now, if I remember correctly, I had a new opening for every year. When we get to 2017, I think that one's different too. I think I had to redo those markings. I like did them on the wrong layer, and I was so pissed. I was like really proud of it, and then I had to do it again. Not bad for tabby markings, let's say. Let's go. Yep, no one could tell me I wasn't a Warrior Cats kid. I don't know what the heck this background was, but I was starting to just have fun with abstract backgrounds. Who knows what it is? Oh yeah, quick fun tangent. I remember asking for permission for this song, but you know, I didn't do my actual homework. Wait. Cool. I didn't do my homework properly for this, so I wanted to give credit to the artist, and I asked, and it was just like somebody spotting, like, you know, like those YouTube channels that are dedicated to just sharing music, but it's not like the original artist. And I asked, I was like, hey, could I use this song? And they literally like fired back, oh my god, I'm not the artist, please don't ask me anymore. Like, clearly exasperated from being asked too many people. I felt bad, but I was like, don't yell at me, I don't know, I didn't know. I should save. I haven't. Boss breakdown? This guy's been looking more lion-esque the more I work on him. Alrighty, I know the babies are getting hungry. It's almost dinner time for them. I might have to take a small break to feed them, but I'll keep the videos rolling. Say the words, even if it hurts. Pretending nothing's wrong. You're far too long. Chad, if you didn't know, we're at the crossroad. Oh, look at this blood. I was so proud of this blood. Let's go. Such is true. I think this is when I was starting to find a like weird fascination for drawing. Don't take this the wrong way, Chad. It's not weird. It's not creepy. But I really enjoy drawing liquid, like fluid. I don't know. I really got good at drawing blood, paint, water, anything like fluid. You'll see. It's not weird. It's not. Oh god. Let's listen to that clipping audio. Oof. Back when I didn't know that music could... Ooh, ooh. it definitely hit the decibel limit. Crossroad. Cat in the back, I don't know what's going on with her, but the front cat, I'm real proud of her. Ivy Pole looking sick. Devilwing, if it wasn't obvious, the idea here is good versus evil. Both sisters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Outro? Give me some more time, I'm not done? Okay. Oh, check it out. Wait for it. 3 Dizzle. Ayo! Look at that seamless transition. I was proud of that. Nope, why'd I keep doing that? I don't mean to do that. Alright. We are on the last video of Warrior Cats, and then we are entering a new era. 3 hours in. We got, let's see, one more page of Speedpaints? Oh shit. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's get her done. Let's do this. We're not doing this next week. We're doing this today. Alrighty. I'm enjoying this journey, but I might have to go to the bathroom again. I've been sipping water, y'all. Cinder and Ash. This is the last one that I really... Yeah, last Warrior Cats. Last Warrior Cats. Oh... Oh. Yes, openings. I took care of these speed paints, man. I wanted so hard to take care of them. 11 comments! Holy shit. I think that's the most I have. Oh, 8 years ago, wow. Quick story for this one. In the Power of 3 pictures that I kept doing, the ones where they all have powers, this guy, oh, his cheekbone is not right. Ooh. This guy can't get hurt in battle, basically, and he was trying to prove to another cat. She was like, I can't date you. We're not meant to be together because you're meant for the prophecy and I'm too normal. I'm a normie. I can't. And he's like, nah, babe. And he got hurt in battle on purpose to prove to her, it's okay, Cinderheart. I know you can. We can do it. We can make it happen. Love me, please. I'll take the sacrifice. Look at that paw. She's like, no, babe. I can't. We're not meant to be together. I'm a medicine cat. We're not allowed to date. I still don't know why that rule exists. But in the lore, medicine cats can't date. They're supposed to be single. So she's just like, I'm gonna shove my feelings down a drain. I don't love you. It's fine. This is Yellowfang, I think? Or no! Now I remember. Oh, I remember now. I know I wrote a whole entire description dedicated to, like, explaining it. Wow, that cheekbone is really messing with me! But I'll let it go. Yeah, no, she's actually a reincarnation of another cat character. They, like, have the same name, but there's more reasons for it and all that. Anyway, stuff you don't care about. Let's get back to finishing this. I want to finish him. He's on... We're almost done. But yeah. I love the books. Who knows if people actually enjoyed them. I thought they were great. Have his tail going behind him, making 3 dizzle. Cool. Ooh, good song. Get scared. How much of this video is going to be me lip syncing to Silence? No one will hear any of the music. Too long. The ghost we both know. Weird lyric. What have you done? Ever enough? Why am I not enough, babe? You can love me, it's fine. Because we both know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this tail. I'm trying to finish this. This is the first sketch that I've actually finished in like less than a day. Since it takes me 10 years to draw things now. But it's helpful to know. I haven't lost my touch, not completely yet. What is it ever enough? Seen in my eyes. What do you have that you Ooh, look at that blood. I might have to go back and look at that blood again. I enjoyed making it and I enjoy watching it. You had the world right at your feet, chat. You had the world right at your feet. Oops. Oh man. The butt rock. Seen in mine. Ugh. I thought I was so clever. Look, it's fighting in a pool. It's a reflection. And then I realized I'd have to do a ripple effect and I'd have to like go in and mess all those layers up. I did not prepare to sign up for that. That little bounce, you didn't see that. One of the longer portraits. Yes. Ooh. Okay, this next one is special. Oh wait, hold on. Jump scaring coming? Futura Undertale? Flowey's trolling. Okay. Don't worry, the Flowey doesn't move. I couldn't find a gift that could make that happen. Okay. Chat, I'm going to suggest, we're not stopping the stream, but let's take like a 3 to 5 minute break. I gotta go to the bathroom. If you want to get food, now is the time. I'll be back. I might have to feed my children depending on if it's dinner time, but feel free to take a minute. I'm gonna let this one play. Let's see. What can I show you while we're waiting? Let's go. I don't know if I want to play this one yet. I want to be present for that. Excuse you, Pep. Okay, well, I guess what I'll do is I'll just have this one replay real quick, and then I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so BRB, I'm gonna go to the body. Feel free to enjoy this one more time, and then we'll be back for Undertale. That's not what I clicked on. I didn't click on that. No, I want to see. Is there one you guys want to see again? Otherwise, I'll just pick a random one. I mean, the Halloween one I was really happy with. You know what? Because I skipped over most of it. We're not gonna do that. It's 20 freaking minutes. No, I won't do that to you. Okay, we're just gonna watch this one again. Alright, BRB. For realsies this time. Enjoy the silence, YouTube. Too bad you aren't here for the Discord. Alright, be right back. I just realized he got cut on his side. How did blood come to his front paw? Who cares? It looks cool. Alrighty. Pausing here because this is a special one coming up. So I got me some food. I might sneak out a little bit later to get me some popcorn. We're going late tonight, y'all. Like, dinner, snacks, get ready. Get ready. Again, I don't expect anyone to hang with me the entire stream. I'd be honored if you can, but that's ridiculously crazy. I won't ask anybody to do that. I feel good that I finished a Tiger Claw sketch. He looks pretty decent. First time attempting to draw animals in I don't know how long. Pretty happy with that. We got like a scar lookalike coming in. Alrighty. So, anyway, now we are entering the Undertale era, and this is a special one. This was the first speed paint I did for Undertale, and look at the jump in views. 1,000, between like 200 and 500 views, and then 20,000 plus. I went all in on this one. So, if you don't care about Undertale, it's okay, but I'm uber proud of this one. Stick around if you want to. It was a combination with the times. Everyone was trending Undertale. It caught fire, and I was a lucky one. This was like the start of the surge. Big ol' pixely star. Hi, Momo. She's frisky right now. Now just realizing, interestingly enough, I am hesitant to get back into making speed paints again because I'm like, most of my art was inspired by music. I listen to music and create the art based off the song I heard. But, you know, with YouTube's copyright rules, it's a little harder to do that. So I kind of had to get creative, and now finding music to match the art was the current challenge here. So instead of using music as an inspiration, music was an afterthought, and it just doesn't feel as special. But still, I want to get back to making art. It's just a kind of a question of how I'm going to do that. Using copyright safe music doesn't really feel as good. But I also could just say, screw it, I don't care, and just take the hit. Mulch, what are you doing, honey? She's like burrowing over there. I get that it is late, and we play with them usually at night. She's frisky because she didn't play. I don't have time, and Mom also doesn't have time, so. Look at that foot. So, well, when we get to it, there is something I want to bring up, but when we get to it. But yeah, if nobody here played Undertale, it's okay. I'm not going to judge you regardless if you did or you didn't. Ooh, that hand. That bony, knuckly hand. But this is basically like a huge spoiler for the final part of the game. This is the final boss. So, spoilers beware. But yeah, if you don't care at all about Undertale, you're missing out on a really solid game. But I'm not going to pressure you. I mean, you already probably know about the hype of it. It was amazing in its heyday. It still is now. Deltarune is a challenge to play because it's in parts and pieces. We're still waiting for chapters, but this is a fully solid game. I still think it's gold, and it is my favorite game to date. It kind of took over my life for way too long. When I was getting a bit better at posing characters, I still didn't really know what anatomy was. So, you know, things were all over the place. But my line art was solid. By that point, that had stuck. And this song is about... Okay, right here. I gotta talk about this. This was a dilemma. Remember that artist I showed you before? Hey y'all. It's here's your test to see if you were paying attention. No, I'm kidding. But a while back I mentioned that I was a huge fan of Gripwolf. I loved her artwork so much. So much to the point where I literally kind of copied and ripped some of her poses. And I have deep regret towards that. But, you know, I, as a young, naive 16, 17-year-old, didn't know what the heck I was doing. And I just was like, well, I like this art and I like this artist. I'm going to just steal it and take it. And I'm open to admitting this because I don't really care. I've already established and, you know, undug my own grave. But I got in a hell of a lot of trouble for this. This picture, specifically this pose. There's one more where I also kind of got in a little bit of trouble, and I had to learn how to trust myself to pose characters. I didn't know enough yet. But I think I don't know, either I sent this to the artist or she found it, and she was immediately like, you need to take this down right now. And I was like, what? I'm a dumb 8-year-old. I don't know what I'm doing, even though I'm not an 8-year-old. I was at least 16, 17. But still, I definitely like kind of got in trouble with the artist because she was like, this is thievery, you're thieving, you're stealing my art pose and my likeness. Please change the face or take it down. Yeah, see Mamba, I didn't know you were still here. That's awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was genuinely like a scary moment for a second. So all that to say, I learned my lesson. But this came at a much later time, so, you know, like, people kind of, I wrote, like, in the disclaimer in the YouTube, thank you very much. There's a disclaimer in the description of this video where, like, hey, y'all, shut up. I talked to the artist, she approved it, so leave me alone. Because people are like, hey, this looks like you were gonna get in trouble for this. I'm like, I know, I already did, now leave me alone. But yeah, since then, it's resolved. I now draw all of my poses from scratch if I can help it. But yeah, Undertale's soundtrack is ridiculously good. All of these are covers and rips from them. Holy crap, it's so good. Actually, really quick, I'm gonna just look away for a second. Is this copyright safe? It is not. Never mind. But the next one is. We can listen to that one. But yeah, this was by far my favorite picture out of the entire Undertale line I did. Like, I did a picture for every character from the game. But this was the first one, my first outing. And besides, there are like a few slight anatomy errors that are glaring out to me. For the most part, I felt really good about this one. I had a solid understanding of the software by then. I knew about layer styles and clipping groups. And yeah, this was like one of the first ones that actually kind of put me on the map for a second. I wasn't, you know, big famous by any means, but I got a little bit of attention for this one. It felt good. Now this one is 15 minutes. Ooh, sorry. I'll try to jump around when I can. Sorry. Making a new tab for Undertale. If I get inspired, we'll continue drawing Undertale art. Understale? Undersnail. Alright. Goodbye, Tiger Claw. Thank you. See, now I'm like scared because I want to do speed paints again, and my way around the copyright issue was using fan covers, because those are usually safe. Amazing artists that do art, you know, fan art for Undertale, those are usually fine, but this one's copyright, so I don't know. But we'll see. But I do want to say, really briefly, despite, like, the, you know, like, the, again, this is me nitpicking, because I do that, we're all our own worst critics. Despite the small little nitpicks, I was genuinely, like, on cloud 9 drawing this picture. This was when I hit, like, I think my peak in creativity. I was drawing the most. I was literally, like, gaining weight. I was drawing so much. And it wasn't helped by the small little feedback I was getting from other people, like artists online, were kind of like, yo, she's got sick out, like, Undertale art. My ego was being fed. I had just graduated high school. I had a lot of free time on my hands before college. Yeah. But all in all, I think this was just like a really good time. Like something about Undertale. It is a very good game. It was a magical time for artists. It created like a renaissance of art for so many people. Like every single person that I think touched Undertale, Toby Fox literally made gold, and I don't know if he realizes how influential it was to so many people. There was just a resurgence of art around that time. A lot of fan artists were doing Undertale. There was a lot of music, a lot of covers, a lot of fan games. To this day, people are still making content for Undertale, and it's incredible. So, I don't know. This like blew my mind when it first came out, and it kind of feels special because it shares my birthday. So, Undertale art is for the next like 2 hours. So, just so you know. Oh, look at that fire. Who knows if that's how fire works, but it looks sick to me. I know they want to play. How many different covers of this song exist? Too many. That's not a problem though, it's a good song. Same as like Megalovania. There's never enough covers for Megalovania. Oh God, I hate how I drew this. Ew! Yuck. Very accurate, very porous, flowy. Ugh. Disgusting. Wow, I did a good job. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Ugh. This poor goat baby. He didn't deserve half of the crap he got thrown at him. I'm planning to do like timestamps or dates for how long it takes me to finish pictures, because this one took me a minute. I want to say like, stop zooming in on the flower, Kiana. Like, at least a week. It was up there as like one of the longest ones I had done up until this point. What on earth are these vine tendrils? I don't even know, but they were fun to draw. Yep, we're in peak entertainment, baby. I was pulling out all the stops for this one. Every single speed paint I think after this is like this caliber of effort. They took a long time, but man, were they worth it. The outcome, the result, the process, just enjoying it all the way through. Personally, for me anyway. I don't care if I'm alone in that camp. I loved every single one of these. And I'm especially proud of every single one of these last few. These are the ones that I come back to the most. Makes my heart happy. This is one of the only longer ones that I'll make us sit all the way through. This one's special, you know? It's like the first one that really put me on the map. At least I thought I was hot stuff. Yeah, lightning. Half of the fun was realizing these pixelated characters that are like 8-bit into fully dimensional 3D characters. Because he's like got a friggin' heart container with a couple of pixels dancing around in it. And I was just like, yeah, that's lightning, I think. I think that was the fun of it. A lot of this was just left up to imagination because you're looking at black and white pixels on a screen. You don't really get color to look at until there's very small. I think that's the most fun, where there's not a lot to go on from the character design in game, so you can fill in a lot of the gaps yourself. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Look at this masterpiece! Go off, Kiana! Go off! Yep. We literally gotta make everything glowy, make everything colorful. Here we go. The RGB. He's a rainbow goat. Make the goat rainbow! Rainbow Dash! Yes! Yes. You know, I don't know. I've been talking about myself a lot this stream. I don't want to sound like a narcissist, even though I probably already do. I don't know, but I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, we're currently kind of, you know, tapped out for cash. We're hurting a little bit. And when I think about stuff that I could do for, you know, extra cash on the side, I was gonna say I want to come back to art walks. Hold on, I'll just let this breathe for a minute. What was that? That little glip of a pixel. Oh, I saw it for a frame. Ooh, we're getting fancy with effects now. Yeah, because I was starting to feel myself. I was like, guys, get ready. Look at what's next. And cue the pedals. Yeah, I just discovered particular. Very fun. But what I was going to briefly say, again, not to come across as a huge narcissist, but art walks was something I used to do, which is what I would sell my prints every other Saturday or so, at least once or twice a month. And, you know, made decent money from them. A lot of people was really grateful for my art. But I haven't done that in a while, A, because I don't have really any new art to share, and B, it just feels like I'm rehashing the past, which I had to accept is gone. There's like a part of me that I think is, I don't want to say she's never coming back, but I haven't been able to tap into that, like what you just saw, in a long time. But I will not deny that I'm damn proud of every single one of these speed paints that I've ever made. Like, all of these. We're getting into like the newer and nicer stuff now, but I would hope that people still would like to, you know, indulge in some of this older art, even if it's not my current stuff. Feels good still. Okay, hold up. We can turn the audio on for this one. All right, I'll let you hear sound for the first time, chat. This may be really weird if you're using YouTube. I'm gonna turn audio on for just this one, and then we'll go back to silence. All right, here we go. Undine. Anyway, thanks for sitting on this journey with me, chat. For everyone here, thank you. Get it. Bam! Ugh. Okay. So, quick tangent again. Remember when I said I got in trouble before? This was the other picture I got busted for. This was the first human I ever attempted to draw, or, you know, she's a fish lady, but humanoid character. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Humans and animals for the most part. I mean, like, the goat man, he's like an anthropomorphic goat, but still. I kind of ripped another pose because I didn't know any better and I didn't learn my lesson yet, so here's the other pose that I kind of am embarrassed to admit. But now that I've gotten a lot better at people and taking classes has helped a lot with that. Feels good. Yeah, that's not a tricep. That's not an armpit. Who cares though? I thought it was sick at the time. My line art had come a long way. But yeah, we're getting to the point where these were like, I think I did all of these in one summer. Like this was an entire summer. These next like 6 videos were just all one summer. Same artist that I stole from. I'm sorry, Krystal. I didn't know any better. I do now, though. I could never do it justice. But I owned up to it. I will never hide it. I have shame. But now I have turtles. Fawful. Ooh, sex. Does she have, like, arm bandages? No. But do they look sick? Yeah. So I'm gonna put them in. I turned my screen a little brighter. It's hurting my eyes now. Go back to what I was looking at. Hi, Momo. Welcome back, daughter. I just want to see the outline part and then we'll skip ahead. You know what's ironic? I struggled with Undyne so much to the point where I got in trouble for it. Ooh, and I remember we tried a different style for her hair because I'd never done human hair before. Ew. But yeah, I struggled so much with Undyne in the beginning, first outing, and then now I can't stop drawing her. I love her. She's my favorite. Well, not favorite, but like one of my favorite Undertale characters to draw. I constantly come back to drawing Undertale. Her and Sidon, just water characters in general, I guess. How do you draw her massive, giant globs of hair? Just make it one solid red mass. Shading? We won't worry about that. Ooh, this intro though. Ooh, it slaps in. Love it. It's like a sticker. Get it, Stone McNuckle. Okay, we're kind of caring a bit more about the saturation of color. The pants are way too blue, but it's okay. I think I just directly ripped it from the picture, probably. Okay, I just need to hear this guitar riff. Slay it, baby. Oh, this song goes so hard, though. How can I skip when the music is slapping so hard? Sleepy baby? Oh, biscuit baby. The bakery's open, chat. This is one of the shorter ones, I think. Nope, it's 10 minutes still. Sorry, I lied. If we're getting 10-minute videos, we got about, that's 6 videos per hour. And we have like 30 to go. So that's like 5 more hours. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'll try my best, but I will not ever succumb you to stay. You are welcome to watch the VOD and I'll be here at 1 a.m. still rocking out quietly because neighbors are sleeping. We might start jumping around though. Sadly, we're gonna jump around to the nicer ones. Alright, let's see how these bandages come out. Moving on. Oh, wait, I want to see how I did that lightning though. Okay, now it defeats the purpose of jumping around. I'll just stay here. Oh, I skipped it! Oh no, I didn't. I see. No, never mind, we're good. Again, shiny metal. She's a warrior. Never once got a stain on her body. Her metal is not rusted to the bit at all. Alright, this next part, shading her hair, took like 10 years. I cut most of that out, you're welcome. We don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna skip through. I do want to see this though, yeah. So now we're just getting to the nitty-gritty stuff that I care about. I will not succumb you to the entire 3 more hour journey that we're on. But you are welcome to watch these at your own pace, of course. Yeah, look at that dust. Yeah, lightning is super fun. Still want to do that again. Just glowy things are fun. Yep, I think that's the main thing. The premise of just Undertale is so sick. All these really cool different kinds of characters, anthropomorphized, animal kind of creatures with different power scaling systems. Oh. Just fun to mess with. I really want to do a picture for Mystery Skulls as well. Their latest video they did. I want to do one before the next one comes out. That and Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6. Ooh. Street Fighter 6. Oh wait, here's a bonus. There's a second head. Battle of a true hero. Her teeth are a little scary. Ooh. Okay. I'm excited for Toriel. Toriel's is one of my favorites. Ooh yeah, get them particles going. They should be blue for the fish lady, but who cares? Oh no, it's for Toriel, I get it. And they just cut out. Okay, next up! Toriel! I actually haven't seen this in a while because I love this one so much. I come back to this one a lot. I have to mute for this one though. Nope, sorry, can't hear this one. Back to the Discord with you. Toriel is not allowed to talk. You have to hear her through Discord. Alright. Wait, crap, dang it. No, there we go. Alright. Watch, I still get copyright strikes somehow. Also, Yato's face is cut off. Ooh! Hit it hard. Let's go! I won't make you watch the whole thing, but I do feel like I need to watch at least 80% of this shit. Ugh. Why on earth did I give her flowy sleeves when she doesn't have any in the game? Because they're freaking fun to draw and they're pretty! Ah! I am just in love with myself at this point. Yep, I said it. Kiana was killing it right now. Killing the game. This Undertale phase is my favorite, and I think anybody that's followed me up until this point most likely knows me just for the Undertale. The Warrior Cats up until now, nobody knew that. I think that's a sketch of my own hand I drew. Pretty sure. You will not see Frisk in this picture, but you know what's happening. How well did this one do? 30 comments! About 5,000 views. Sick. Not that I judge my love for my videos on people's enjoyment of them, but it just is, it feels good to go back and see them. I feel good that I also breezed through that background pretty quickly. Brick wall. Need to update these links. They don't go anywhere anymore. They're dead links. Oh. This is amazing, my child. Oh. Good comments. Sweetheart comments never stop feeling good. Oh yeah, fire was fun. I had a lot of fun with this fire. This is mainly a stream to close out an era, but I really want to get back to drawing fan art. This is just also a reminder to remember where I came from and how damn good I was. I'm like mourning past Kiana. But that's not to say she's gone. She's just been on hiatus for a little bit. Gotta go back and find that child. I have to dig her out of the archaeology nap that she's in. She will reawaken, my child. Oh yeah, flowy fire. I don't know what's happening on the right. All the swirls are getting a little out of control. Whoa! Everything's fine. I just forgot that clip happened. Because again, it's magic fire. It's not realistic at all. But it definitely got swirlier as I traveled to the right. Taking care of each song I picked too. Oh yeah. My second most favorite thing to draw in the world besides line art effects. A lot of the pictures I really have the most fun with are the ones where they have like powers. So again, fire, water, elements. I want to draw Korra at some point. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm not talking as much. You're probably welcome to it because I'm just in awe of my own self. I miss me so much. But yeah, I haven't seen these in a long time. I've been waiting for this. I've been wanting to relive these memories on camera because it's only fair that I capture this emotion. So I apologize if I'm quieter. But I'm sure you don't mind. Nobody needs to hear my ranting anyway. I love this part. I just, chef's kiss. Is this? I didn't see who the artist was. Oh. I think this is a Glitch City. Used to love them. I wonder if they still make music. Sorry, I used all my energy up earlier. I'm not tired, chat. I'm just enjoying the show. I've been wanting to do this for a really long time, personally for me. So thanks for being on this journey with me, chat. But I'm just enjoying this. Silky arms. I do think we might need to make this a two-parter. I couldn't possibly see myself rewatching every single Speedpaint tonight. We're gonna be up until like, it's 7 now? Maybe 10. We'll see. Depends on my energy level. But I want to start the new year off strong. Oh, the splendor of it all. Her dress is the only thing that I'm looking at like, it doesn't quite fly all the way around. It would be like a full 360 cone, but damn, everything else. Ooh, good song. Alphys! Yes! We might jump around Alphys a little bit, but I do want to see... Right to the beat. Great. Thanks, Toriel. Okay. I am definitely like... Toriel is one of my favorites. Azrael is one of my favorites. I kind of hem and haw about Alphys. After that, I was starting to lose steam a little bit. Asgore, I didn't care about him as much. Papyrus is great, but he's just bones. And my specialty is like fur and magic. Mettaton, again, mostly robot stuff. So what I think I will do is I'm going to actually jump to the speed paints that I personally enjoy the most, because I think we'll get more out of me that way. And then, you know, you are welcome to come back and watch these on your own if you want to. I would not be mad, but I have more love for ones that are later on down the line. So let's keep going, but I'm going to start skipping a couple. I love this remix. I cannot find it for the life of me. I think the artist deleted it, so I'm glad I could save it here. It's a good song. To ask if you're still around, Team Mamba. How goes the computer? Is this your old one or your newer one? I hope you were able to get it back up and running. I'll just sit through the outline part. That's the main part that I enjoyed the most. Everything else you can watch this later if you want to. Yeah? Oh good, oh good. So you didn't break it, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, references. I'm gonna keep fleshing out this tiger claw. I'm happy with him so far. squiggly leg dog. The Amalga puppy, no. Ooh, creepy song. What was this guy's name? It was a pun. Or this was the amalgamate, because it was like a mite. Yeah. Yeah, all these artists, I started out with them. They're big timers now. I'm hoping to remedy my issues before. I think I could have gotten a lot farther if I was just more consistent, but I was dealing with a lot of stress back then. I plan to remedy that this year for sure. The YouTube algorithm works in mysterious ways. Hi, bud. Welcome, pet. You come to enjoy the show with me? He has a horrible habit of just interrupting me by just jumping in my lap. You can't just jump in my lap whenever you want. You can say hello, but you need to wait until I give you permission. Come up. You come in? And then he ignores me. Typical cat. Pet! You going to the bed? Whatever. Yeah, we were trying a different style. Alright, I'm gonna go to the next one. Let's see. I will jump ahead to the end of this one. Ooh, you see a gasser up there? Ha ha ha. Ew, let's look at the dog vomit. That's a sentence I never thought I would say. As I said before, I love viscous fluids. Drawing them! Drawing them! Oh good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry, I just saw your comment, T Mumbo. Well, good, good, good. Whoa. Vacuous hole in that dog's face. Accepting all of her past mistakes and transgressions. Nice. I only like to watch the outros because it just reminds me of this is where I practice my After Effects skills. Asgore! I'm actually gonna skip Asgore. Well, I won't skip Asgore, but I'll skip a round, because I'm not as happy with that one. It's good, it was fine, it just wasn't as fun. I think I was just going in order and checking off all of the Speedpaints characters. Like, all the major bosses you fight in the game I wanted to draw, but it was fine. I just didn't have as much fun with it as some of the others. We'll watch parts of this one, parts of Papyrus, parts of Metaton, and then there's like a few that I really want to get to. The list shortens after this because things aren't, I wasn't drawing as regularly. Again, 2016 was a very fulfilling ear. Very fulfilling ear. Look at that 3D! Element 3D! I was trying to get fancy with lighting and stuff. Kamex, another artist I religiously came back to. Stuff was so sick. Alright, let's see. What do I remember enjoying about this one? The cape. I want to watch the cape again. I had a lot of fun shading his cape. Doing a different technique. Erasing lighting away. But it is really cool to come back and see the progress of how far I've come. Like, even now, I enjoyed making all of these pictures, and I'm still impressed by them. They still hold up to me, but I have my own personal preferences now. Show me this cape. This part of the cape was more fun. Yeah, get more flow in it. This man was slaying Undertale into the ground with his air guitar. It was so good. Just reading the first few top comments. Everyone's like, how do you not? Again, I don't want to come across as a narcissist, but I won't lie. That's like a common comment that I used to get a lot, which is like, how do you not have more subs? I appreciate that, but the answer? Inconsistency. That's why. I think this was all in the span of 1 month, like 1 season, but then I like dropped off the face of the planet for like 6-7 years. So that's why I'm like, this isn't going to take that much longer. We're getting near the end of like when I was really going for it in my heyday, and I was trying real hard to go all out. Let's see this fire though real quick. Though I won't lie, Asgore's a sick character. I love him. I think you just don't have as much time with him as you do with the other characters, so I just didn't have as much fun drawing him. But like, he makes a hell of an introduction. Destroying your mercy bar, if you've been doing a pacifist playthrough up until now, he takes away your only weapon to actually fight him, and it's awesome. That moment when he destroys your mercy weapon, oh my god. Still so sick. I said I would be done with this man after we left the other era, but what can I say? I'm starting to enjoy this. I think this might actually become something, maybe. Woo! Ooh, I still listen to this song on the regs. Da, 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 da. We'll get it. Hey, determination, yeah! Papyrus! Yeah. Yes. Did I just buy an entire pack of cool effects that I wanted to mess with? Yes. Optical flares being one of them. Did I obtain them through normal legal means? Question pending. Not all of them. But I can now. When I can. Alright. Pat! Let's see Pat. And I didn't mean Pep. I'm sorry, Pepper, you're fine. Papyrus! Thanks, Asgore. Moving on. Oh, I remember the intro being fun. Intro was very silly. Let's see this bone man. First round of bone husbands. He's so silly. And the song goes so hard. gotta stand up for this. I wanna dance. Oops. Where did it go? Oh. My glasses fell. No. There we go. Oh yeah. How the heck do bones work? I don't know. Oh man. The forearm and the knee down below have 2 bones. But do I know how they connect? No. That's wrong. There's not 2 ulnas. You don't have 2 humeruses. You have 1 humerus and an ulna and a radius. But I didn't know that. Did it look cool to me at the time when I was 17? Yeah. I don't really care anymore, but it's still just like thoughts for fun, food for thought. Alright, let me finish this cat, man. Bring it in now. What is he saying right there? Who knows? Alright. Methinks we're gonna speed it up a little bit. Pap is fun, but he's not one of my favorite speed paints. We're getting close to my favorites, though. This is one of the very first of my favorites. Ooh, that motion blur, the black blur. Okay, real quick though, I just want to let this happen so I can explain a thought. I like to imagine that Papyrus forms his bones with spaghetti. It's so much sillier that way. He's a spaghetti man. He's a spaghetti man. So you're like, the bones and the marrow is marinara sauce and noodles. And also, noodles are way more fun to draw. I'm very proud of those noodles. Alright, moving on. Oh, and a little basil too. Gotta have the basil. Alright, is there anything else that I really care about in this picture? Not really. His scarf is about it. Let's look at the final product. A comic book artist. I haven't actually read half of these comments. I haven't seen any of them in so long. Amazing. Let me see the Pap! Yay! Oh, that's snow splash. Why do I care more about that snow at the end? Ooh! Tammy Chang song. Wah, wah, wah. Now, Besides this song being a slap. Wait. Okay. Okay. Now. I was planning to skip ahead to a couple others, but this one is very special. It bears special mention because this was my first collab. My first collaboration with another artist. I'll let it speak for itself. I did not know how to draw Metaton, but I had followed an artist who made a Metaton speed paint and she went viral for it. I was like, yo, I don't know how to draw people, and you clearly do. Can we team up and tag team this? She got back to me. I was so happy. Yes. This was the first one that I genuinely, like, I think kind of blew up a little bit because the collab, like, put me over the edge. I was, like, coasting around, like, maybe, I don't know. How many subs do I have? Like, 33,000 now? I was kind of, like, floating around maybe, like, 300 to 500 subs by this point. I kid you not. When I got the collaboration email and the notification came in, I, like, jumped out of my chair and, like, comment after notification after, like, the most notifications I'd ever seen in my life. Again, I'm still not, like, a big-time YouTuber, but still, like, this collab kind of put me on the map for a second. I was so grateful to her. We still chat to this day. She has a different username now. But thank God for her. She, like, kind of put me over the edge and people found me through to her. So, yeah. I mean, still, I was at, like, maybe 100 subs or something like that. Maybe 100 to 200. And then overnight, I got to, like, 1,000. Thanks to this collaboration. So, I am, you know, still proud of this picture, but, you know, I'm not as fond of it because it wasn't a picture from start to finish. But it is a milestone. She did the sketch and I did the line art, and then we colored it both on our own respective channels. So yeah, you can definitely go in and check her work out if you want to. She definitely knocked it out of the park. But yeah, I was like, I don't know how the hell to draw a human robot. Please help. You got this, right? I can do this cube, man. But yeah. I'll just watch until the end of this song. Thank God for the line art tool and paint tool SAI, making circles somewhat doable. Alright, well, let's let the line art finish, and then let's jump ahead. Because yeah, she did her own thing, I did my own picture, so her picture looks completely different from mine. Her sketch, my line art, and how we both did it ourselves is a different way. This is actually the first of our collabs. We did another one after this, and that one really helped me go viral. Like, that one actually kind of caught fire a little bit. Alright, let's mosey down. Let's see. Do I care about the background? Music is good. There were so many Death by Grammar covers. It was hard to pick one. Well, three. Top three out of, like, the 70,000 that are available. Alright, let's jump ahead a little bit. Ooh. And yeah, by comparison, she drew her picture in, like, maybe a day or two. Like, I think half an hour. And I took, like, 10 years on this. Because I was like, my first collab! I gotta do it justice. I want to do a good job. We got about 2 minutes left. I'll let it play out. Anyway, I think Mr. Tiger Claw is done. I'm gonna move on. Proceeds to add small details. I don't know how to stop. I have no chill. Dun, 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 dun. But yes, I have this lovely lady to thank for even getting me halfway to where I am now. Thank you, Walking Melons. Now a new username. I don't know it, but thank you. Yeah, I wonder if it's still on YouTube. I'm sure it is. She had like an amazing little animation that she did for an animatic for the fight of this scene, and it was sick. But also, she was like, it's not worth it. There's her sketch. There it is. And then my picture. Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Walking Melons. Thank you, Walking Melons. All right, ready for a sexy, groovy breakdown? Oh, yes. Get it down now. Get down into the club. Go check her out if she's still there. Yes. Oh! The next picture! The next picture is very good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, where is it? Is it you? Which one is it? Which one is it? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yes! 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 Yes. Okay. Okay. This was a milestone, but this next one's even better. Alright. I have gotten through my liked speed paints. We're coming up on my personal favorites. These are like the speed paints that I religiously rewatch, and also 82,000 views! My cat ran away. Oh my god! I didn't know that went so viral. I last checked it, it was like at 50,000. Wow. Omega Flowey. Omega Flowey caught a little fire. As you can see, this is a special one. I know I've said that up until every single one, but like, nope, that's the wrong one. Here we go. When I was doing prints for a little bit and I was selling my art, I made like 3 t-shirts of a couple of pictures, and this was one of them. So here we go. This is just me again. But yeah, I'm hella proud of this one. I'm gonna just shut up and let you enjoy. I'm on the wrong screen. Shit. Let me start that over. Now, here we go. I am so proud of that jump scare. Hold on, we're not done yet. Ugh. Ugh. Yes! Yes! Let the chaos ensue. Let the madness commence. I'm gonna just slide those away. Okay, so here we go. Brief story. This picture, by far, I mean, like, besides the fact that I went all out on the speed paint, I have a personal vendetta against Omega Flowey. I hate this character. In the game, he's a horrifying, horrific monster. As you can see, he's a giant TV screen monster thing. I don't know what on earth Toby was cooking in his mind when he made this abomination, but it's horrifying in the game. I need you to understand. Chat, I need you to understand. If you have not played or seen Undertale, this is a mega spoiler, huge spoiler, but Everything in the game is pixel art, 8-bit, super cute. All of a sudden, this freak of nature pops up on screen, and it's like Photoshop Flowey is what he's called in like fan canon. It's a realistic, like creepy monster thing that's like got real textures, and it looks like nothing else in the game, which is intentionally done, mind you. It does a very good job of freaking you out when it pops up on screen. You're just like, ew, it looks wrong, it looks bad, I hate it. I was on the bus. I remember exactly what happened. I was going somewhere. We were on a field trip. Oh, by the way, T-Mamba, does this sound like Sonic 3 to you? It does to me. Sonic Advance right here. Anyway. Yeah, I was on the bus watching a Let's Play of this game. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can pause it. Where is it? There it is. There. Look at this thing. Look at that. Look at that. What on earth is that? What the fuck is that? But yeah, I was on the bus on my way to some event. I think we were doing college tours at that time, and we were like on the bus. And also, I know teeth are not flat like that. They need dimension, but couldn't tell me anything at that point. He has no molars. He just has paper flat teeth. Anyway, yeah. I literally got to this part in the game where, I wasn't playing this. Oh yeah, he's got a cavernous mouth hole. Ugh. Ew! Ew! Yeah, I was like, if I'm running low on steam, this is gonna wake me up. It sure as hell is. All I'll say is, last but not least, I got to the part where they played to this part of the game, and when this thing showed up, I literally jumped out of my chair and kicked the person behind me in the back seat. I was so mortified by this creature. I had nightmares for like 2 weeks. I hate this thing. But can I just say, I hate this character. I hate this thing. This abomination of a monster, an irredeemable, horrid creature. But he was so fun to draw. This also sounds like Sonic 3. It's like the ocean-based zone. Sonic Advance 3 right here. The artist that made this cover is clearly a fan. Yeah! But yeah, I hate this thing, but it was so much fun to draw. And because of that, that passion was like wrapped up into this picture, and it caught fire. This one, I think, actually went viral. This one too! More Sonic! Super hardcore Sonic fan made this this cover. I hear the advanced, like, oh yeah, the crushed bit chip, the chip tune. I love it. I love me some old chip tune art music. Oh, but yeah, I hate this thing. But I've drawn him twice now. The Game Boy synth, yes! Look at that. Look at that. I'm hella proud of this monster. This baby was so much fun to draw. Man. And that's another thing I'm realizing. I think I had the most fun with this picture because there isn't specifically, like, rules to him. There's no anatomy. You can just go to town. He's just a monster. He's just a freak. There's no anatomy to worry about. It's just awful. And we got to the final stage. You freed the souls! Ugh, I gotta stretch while I'm here. I'm like screaming too loud. I'm gonna lose my voice at this point. How long is this one? I will let this one cook. I'm very, very proud of this one. This is my personal favorite. I won't skip it. Hi, how goes dinner?
Done.
Oh, it's done! Yay! Can I come get some?
No.
Okay. Well, in that case, chat, I'll let you sit with Omega Flowey for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go get dinner. I had a snack earlier. This is actual food now. Enjoy this monstrosity. Last time for now, hopefully. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Did you enjoy the Mega Flowey? He's a horrible creature, isn't he? Such a despicable creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Alright, one sec. This is hopefully, I might disappear one more time to get popcorn later, but this is hopefully the last time. I gotta leave for a minute. Alright, I just want to see that last 7 to 10 minutes one more time, because I remember it being so good. Horrid and disturbing! Yes! A success! That was the goal. Ugh. What a way to come back. Okay. I gotta talk about the song, but in a moment. Okay. You know how I was like, I'm a huge fan of AMVs. The music video they did for this song, it was like on Game Chops, I think. They released this song and they did like a masterfully horrifying animation to this song. It's like moving and twitching and like grotesque and fleshy and ugh! It's like absolute torture to watch, but it's masterfully done. It's so good. There's like multiple times, because the whole joke of this creature is like he breaks the game. So he like breaks your save, he destroys the game screen, he like breaks everything. And it was just really interesting to see how they tackled it. Just gotta build that hype. Oh. Just one more time. Yeah? Oh, it's worthwhile checking out just to get to this thing. Oh! Yeah, dude! Don't you love those kind of games? Those characters like, oh shoot, what's it from, from Metal Gear. The Liquid Snake. No, I don't know. You know who I'm talking about. Those fourth wall break kind of characters, yes. Yeah, his whole gimmick is he just destroys the game. And it's like one of those impossible fights that you have to win. It's like people get to that and they're just like, we're supposed to lose this, right? No. You have to beat it. So, I don't know, if you're into history, I don't know, T-Mom, but you might actually like Undertale, because as popular as it is, it's got something for everything. There's great characters, great, plot, the lore, as, silly as it looks on the outset, it's an 8-bit, cute little patootie game, but it's got a lot of heavy-duty lore in it. It's legit, man. It's great. But yeah, the music video they did to this is just like, he touches the screen and it shows the little dino on screen like, your computer has crashed or something. Something funny. Alright, I just want to see the ending of this. But yeah, I absolutely despise this character, but he was so much fun to draw. And clearly other people enjoyed him too, because it was one of my most popular videos. Shocking. But yeah, went all out on production value for this one. Look at his horrible, conniving, sneaky, stinky face. Yeah! Well, it's just nice to hear these songs again. Look at all these places you can't go to now! Except YouTube. That's the only place that still holds up. That was a picture that never got a speed paint, but another undone. Slap the screen again. Ugh. I'm real proud of that one. Okay. Okay, we are officially at my Primo Deluxe, my favorite speed paints to rewatch. Literally the best of the best. This is my favorite speed paint that I did. Omega Flowey is a lot of other people's favorite. Apparently it's the most popular one, but this next one is my personal favorite. Here we go. Sans! Bone husband! Alright. Opening. Let's go. On days like these, kids like you. Let's go! I was in my prime for this one. The best character in Undertale. If you don't know about this skeleton in a blue jacket, how have you survived on the internet this long? But also, I don't know anything else about other things, so I don't blame you at all for dodging it. If you're somehow blind to this character, that's a wonderful thing. But yeah, I love Sans. I love Sans so much. I was so excited for Sans. He gets 4 songs, nearly a 15-minute video. Probably would have been longer if I couldn't cram it into any less time. I think I did like a, kind of similar to this one, like a special stream to hype it up, the release of the Speedpaint, because this was, oh man. I think this was like, again, all of these Undertale pictures were in like succession of that summer that it came out. Or at least like the winter following after. And I was going in, I was going all in to the point where I was starting to gain weight. Mom and I used to fight at the table because she's like, you better get your ass up, get off this heckin' couch, step away from the desk and do some exercise for the love of God. Again, I've never been not completely immobile, but this is like the laziest part of my life when I was here drawing this much. Like I'm a dancer, but I wasn't like dancing seriously. It was for fun. It was for a class. So like I think I came back that spring and I tried to do a leap and I landed real heavy like, ooh, I don't remember landing that hard before. But it was this summer that I was like, I'm actually kind of like doing it. I was going viral for a second. I felt like I was on top of the world. I was really going for it. So yeah, this is like when I was at my peak. The peak of my channel is right here. When I was drawing religiously almost every single day, I was really dedicated to going viral if I possibly could. This was like when I was trying to seriously grow for a second. I have thus redrawn Sans so many times since then. His Gaster Blasters are so hella hard to draw. But that's because I didn't know animal anatomy, and drawing bones, you gotta really know anatomy to make it look right. Oh yeah, but I will not spoil why I love this character if you somehow don't know about Undertale, because it's a worthwhile find. A lot of people are like, this guy is everywhere on the internet, and you meet him in like the first 2 seconds of the game, but he's just kind of a lazy guy. He's just a kind of a loafer. He's like one of those reappearing games characters that just kind of keep coming back, but he doesn't do much. Not in the first run. If you somehow do other things that are a little more devious and sinister, then you may upset him, and he's not nearly as docile as he is in the first run. But yeah, this guy's great. Toby Fox, you've outclassed yourself with this character. He is the meme lord himself. Sans extraordinaire. I think I took like 10 years to outline this thing. When we can zoom out for a second, oh, look at all these layers. So many layers. Alright, I want to read some comments. Let's read the first 83! Oh my god! Wow. It's not even the most popular one. You feel it in your bones. Absolutely agreed. No. Oh, yeah, this was after the collab, so a lot of people found me through Melons, and people were just like, yo, that's sick, I'm sticking around. Not a single dislike! It's kind of incredible. It's amazing. This was a special time for me, chat. This was a very, very special time. Look at that. One of my favorite prints. I'm gonna just let this bad boy play out. We got one more that wraps up the Undertale trilogy, and then we'll kind of move away from Undertale for a minute. Papyrus! Pappy baby, no! But yeah, man, I really was like, I was doing it. I knew my way around line work. composition by this point, and this is again all fan based. I hadn't done any classes or anything like that. I didn't really take any art classes, not serious art classes. This was just for fun. And that's kind of when the downfall happened. I took art classes. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, wait. Let me go back. It's true. Wait a second. There's a jump cut. Do you notice a difference? Okay. So if you don't, this is why we're doing this. Context. I had finished that window, and I think I had placed it and traced it and did all the effects that you see. And then in the stream, somebody was like, doesn't the circle have wings around it? Fuck. Oh, it's so good. I'm sweating to the sands. Oh. But yeah, this is when I was really starting to have fun with, like, oh, yes, good song. The more metaphorical parts of the picture, which isn't ideally like what exactly happens, but really interesting poses, really interesting concepts. I'll admit, I'm a perfectionist, but I'm also like, not a shock or a surprise at all, but I'm a little competitive, just a little bit. I'll be honest, in the earlier stages, I didn't really care so much about the result, but after a while, when I was starting to hit my stride, I used to look at all of the other Undertale art out there, and I was like, let me see what everyone else has got cooking. Let's see what you guys got. Let's go. You know, I was like the fan art critic, or I was just like, okay, how can I somehow top all of this fan art? Because there's like really sick fan art out there, but like I was competitive. I'm like, I want to be better. I want my art to be the best. All right. Jumping ahead just a smidge. Let's see. Because I don't want to cut out... Oh, I did cut it out! I wish I didn't. That was, yeah, an accident. One of those very often moments where I'm accidentally not recording something awesome. I'm like, damn it, I wasn't recording. But yeah. I've done another picture of the Undertale games. They like, I did an anniversary picture for them that doesn't have an official Speedpaint, but I would like to go back and watch a piece of that. But we're not going to do that today. That's just for me. Point of today's video is just to relive the main journey. Offshoots, we're going to kind of jump around. T-Mamba, tell me, do you care about spoilers for Undertale? Should I withhold from spoiling? Do you plan to look it up? Let me know. Otherwise, I'll be good. It's up to you. If you want to listen to me spoil the entire game for you right now, then mute for the next, like, 30 seconds. I'll go like this when I'm about to start spoiling, and then when I'm done spoiling, I'll say like this. Finished. Okay? Alright. 5, 4, 3, muting in 2, 1. Sans is the final boss in the genocide route. Yes, I said that. There's a genocide route in Undertale. There's multiple game playthroughs. Basically, Undertale is really unique because it's a game where you don't have to kill anybody. You know, like if you ever play like any like RPG and you have to grind fodder, you know, to get experience. The whole point of Undertale is to not do that. So in like the main lane of the game, you open it up with like probably beating up a couple of guys, and then you're stuck on the neutral run the second you hurt any other character. They are real life living creatures, and it has, you know, drastic consequences for if you decide to attack a character. Even the small little fodder, it counts. So, point is, You can play the neutral route, which is like if you're blind and you don't know how to play the game, usually that's how it goes. You just kind of mess around and do something, and then you're on to the neutral path. If you're a good boy and you don't ever hurt a soul in the game, because you can beat every character by not attacking them, you can talk your way through it. But in that situation, you get the Goat Man ending, which is the first picture that I did for Undertale. This is if you do the bad ending, where you're just like, let's kill everybody, and you're on a murder spree the whole time. If you kill Papyrus, you're locked in, basically. And Sans and Papyrus, if you haven't figured out, are brothers. So that's his scarf around him. And that's not the sign. We're still talking. But, yeah, so you've basically killed his brother. You've locked yourself into the evil part of the game, and you are the antagonist. You're the antagonist? Antagonist. You're the bad guy now, and this is the game's last hope to stop you. So if you somehow get past Sans, because he's the hardest boss in the game, and I think like up in the running for like hardest fights in video game history, like in general. It's a bullet hell, and this guy is a monster. It's ridiculous. Like I've seen people that take almost 8 hours to beat Sans. It's ridiculous. It's meant to break you. Anyway. Done. Wait for it. Ooh! Ha! Love it! I love it. Ooh! And there's the final collab of this segment of my life. Check info for the description on the next pick. Outro goes hard. Sorry. I swear I'm a trained dancer, I promise. I promise! Oh my god. Okay, that was so much fun. Alrighty. Perfect. These are actually right after each other, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is, I was like, I had a whole entire plan for this summer. This is the last picture of said plan. We're going to jump around a bit because it's 17 minutes long. I won't make you sit through that whole thing. But we're entering like the last of my main Undertale phase. There's like a couple pictures after that, but I was really kind of fading out of it. But the point is, this is the final collab I did with Walking Melons. We did like a second collab, a part 2, and it was a year after. Okay, T-Mamba, thank you. You're so awesome and sweet. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, my guy. Feel free to jump in later or just hang out if you want to watch the VOD another time. Honestly, I'm so grateful for you being here this long. Thank you so much. Let's hopefully hang out again soon. Thanks, man. But yeah, this is the last picture on that journey, on that pit stop. And I have Walking Melons again to thank for getting me as far as I did. But this is, I think, what put me over the edge. I was basically almost going, like, kind of viral. This is when I actually went viral. And I won't say viral, because I still am, you know, tiny little YouTuber with 3,000 subs. But I felt like I was on top of the world. I jumped exponentially in popularity over this picture. So here we go. This was the anniversary to Undertale and the end of this journey. At least personally for me. 1 year later. 2 years later? Maybe it was 1 year. 2016? Yes, 2016. I will let this opening speak for itself. To everybody who's been on this journey with me from start to finish, It's unfortunate that you can't hear any of the music I'm partying to right now, chat. You should really jump in the Discord, otherwise you're gonna just have to hear silence in the VOD. It's good. We won't watch the whole thing, but I gotta hear at least the first few opening songs. This is special. This the symbol of Undertale is the pixelated heart. That's right here. All of this is just so full watching this. This was an end of a chapter, a very powerful chapter of my life. I have no words. I'm just happy. I'm just bopping along. It's the first time seeing these in almost 4 or 5 years. Let's read some comments. Spectralite! That's her new name now. Oh my gosh. There she is. Walking Melons, aka now Spectralite. I'll look later. My boy's on screen. And I got a gem. Muffet! I still haven't done a picture for Muffet. I have regrets about that. I want to amend that one day. She doesn't have her own picture because I was too scared of humans at the time. That was a Walking Melons exclusive sketch. You know, because Walking Melons at the time, her name is Spectralite now, but people, you know, found me after collabing with her. So many people were like, yo, that sketch of Mettaton and Muffet looks a lot like her style. Did you steal it? Like, people came after me. They were like, yo, don't you dare steal her name. And I was like, but she made the sketches. They're hers. I gave credit. Leave me alone. It's just, you know, there's always going to be trolls, but it's just a good time. It was an interesting time. I was receiving all kinds of, you know, comments from positive, negative, everything, all of it at once. It was a lot to deal with, but all in all, overall positive. Custom opening. Good song. All good songs. I took my time choosing this music. Again, hers was like, I think 5 minutes. Mine is almost 20. But more specifically for the collab, she did a few of the sketches, mainly like Mettaton and Muffet. I still love this song, damn, it's so good. And then I did the line art for, I did like everybody else, all the other sketches for the most part. But yeah, she and I both basically did our own versions where I did line art and she drew within the lines. But she's normally a painter, So I felt bad because I could tell like she was really challenging herself to try to draw within the lines of my artwork, and I felt so bad. I was like, please don't limit yourself to my line art. She was insistent though. She's like, but your line art's so good. And I'm like, thank you, but you have your own style. Don't let me tarnish it. Also, that's my hand. Azrael's big old glove hand. Not to mention, now that I realize it, I think Frisk, that's the first time I really drew a human by myself. I was brave enough to try. I did Undyne, but even I have my own feelings about how she came out. But Frisk came out pretty good. Chara too, but you don't see all of her. Also, Alphys's hands and her feet. I was really good back then. Oh. Excuse me. Gaster, he needs his own picture too. I said I would skip around. I can't, the music's too good. I'm sorry, I can't do it. We're gonna be here all night, chat. This might be my longest stream to date. Let's go. I have angry shoulders, but I got a standing desk to get me through it. We're gonna make it. God, look at that fire. Oh. Yeah, effects are the most fun. We're gonna probably skip a lot of the shading. Just want to see the effects. I'm happy with Undyne's arms. I don't know what's going on with her legs, though. Aw, can't skip. There's too much good in here. Jeez, I can't do it. Undertale's theme still makes me cry. Gotta get the rainbow goat in there. And flower petals for Azrael. Frisk! Showing a little skin. Frisk, I like it. I'm mostly here for the music chat. I'm not even watching anymore, I'm just dancing. The later and more intense the music, the harder I dance. Music that you cannot hear. Actually, now that I look at it, can I play the music for this one? Some of them are fine. There isn't a copyright! I could have played it. Oh well. Too bad for you. I can turn it on now, but it's only been half of the video. Here it is. But all the stuff you heard up until now is silent. Sorry. Oh, I love how that shading came through. Yeah, at this point, we're just getting the best bits. It truly does make me kind of sad, though, like seeing how high I was, and since then how far I fell. I mean, again, it's not like I can't get back up there, but I was really on top of the world here. You can't stay on the same place forever, though. We're just entering a new phase of life. Okay, Charlie, you're crying blood. Get back, it's a little scary. I felt like I could have moved some of the picture frames, but I didn't have that. Yeah, I'm doing that. That's the last stage. Yeah, I think I worked on this for like a solid month. This picture took me forever. Oh my boy, look at him go! It's a good pose of Sans. Love it. Never can draw a casual Sans. Gotta draw the coolest, sickest form of Sans. You know? The other thought was background for these characters. I don't know where they are in space. They're just all kind of in their own place in existence. So many tears! Shoulders. Hips. We're getting to the end! And that's a bookend. What's next? I remember, but what's the outro? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Q&A! 2017, baby. Yep, this is the first one. I was like on top of the world. I had not revealed Facecam at all until this point, so this was the first video that I was like, meet me in person, see my face. Oh, let's go. I'm glad this one didn't get copyright stricken. This is a very special one to my heart, at least for now. We gotta get Tiger Claw out of here. He doesn't fit the moon anymore. And your bicep is bulging out of control. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. I didn't draw any Undertale art. That's sad face. But if we do, we'll see. Alright. Saving that. So, yeah, ironically the next one is going to be more Undertale, even though I say that's closing a chapter. But we're going to jump ahead a little bit. I do love that picture, and I will rewatch that one on my own time. But I want to skip to this one. But I kind of want to see it anyway. I kind of want to see it anyway. I think I'm just going to go to bed late, guys. I can't not just watch half of my journey. Let's see, how many more do we have? Let's count. We got Royal Dogs. This one. 2, 3. This is a review. 4, 5, 6. This is all announcements. 7. That's optional. 8. 9. We're ending with that one. And 10. 10 left. Alright. I think we're going to just go all the way through, because I'm enjoying this journey. They're each about 10 to 15 minutes. Some of the later ones are borderline 20 minutes, but let's see. 10 times, so about 100 minutes. Ooh, an hour and a half plus some change. Max 2 more hours. 10 o'clock. Maybe 11 o'clock. With me not yucking it up 24/7. All right. So yeah, let's do it. The more I yak, the less we get through this. And I'm not saying that begrudgingly, like I don't want to do this. I want to. I want to not waste everyone else's time too. All right. The dogs have a special place in my heart. I want to watch them again, so we're going to watch them again. This was the first Speedpaint, I think, fresh off the boat after that big collaboration. Right in time for Christmas. Music is so cute. And then it goes hard. Hold up. Is this copyright safe? I don't know if it is. It is! We're lucky for now. The next one is not, but this one is. The next few are, actually. The music is so good. I'm not even watching. Come on, doggo. Get them abs. Muscle teeth. That hand. From scratch! So this one actually bears special mention as well, besides the fact that I love it so much. I actually, again, coming off the heels of that collaboration where I was really, I was flying, man. I was starting to get a little big in my britches, and that collaboration again put me really high on the YouTube map. I was I was kind of feeling it. So I started doing contest pictures, which I sadly don't do anymore. I want to get back to that as well. But when I was drawing as regularly as I was, I had like a lot of backlog sketches that I just didn't do anything with. So some of those sketches never got a speed paint, and I wanted to offer people a chance to draw something that I drew. So again, trying to share what I could. I'm a note sharer / artist share now. Or always was, but just now the title is there. This was the first of those contest speed paints where basically I would draw the outline and people could finish the picture with my outline. So I don't do that anymore, unfortunately, but this was like you could choose to draw one of the dogs, you could choose to use all of the pictures of the dogs. Temmy's even in there too. And I got a lot of awesome contest pictures. I won't show them because, that's privy to the artists themselves. If they want that, I would be happy to share it. But I got some, well, actually there's a couple in the credits, you'll see. But yeah, this was like just a fun optional picture on the heels of Undertale. Because again, even though I had just finished that in the lab, it was still dear to my heart. And yeah, this one, I was starting to kind of flow a little bit and feel the vibes. Ooh, excuse me. Look at that wood. Let's read some comments. Oh, Emerald! That's when they found me, oh my god! Yeah, and I did a couple commissions for Emerald already. Break it down now. Demi! I'll be right back, chat.
Delicious.
Hello, I'm back. My mom said Pepper, my cat, is low vibrational. My little cinnamon roll is low vibrational. I don't know what kind of whack cocaine she's on. How we doing over here? Ooh, those soulless dog eyes. Let's fill them with some love. Should be almost over. Yeah, we're close. One more minute. Yeah, he's a cinnamon bun. Put the whites in the eyes. Yeah. There you go. Bum, bum, bum. Toby! Even got lesser dog in there. All of him. Amazing. Alright, let's see these pictures! If I'm right. Oh yeah! Gotta have dog song in there at least once. Gotta have it. Burp, burp, burp. There they are! Woohoo! Look at all these awesome pictures that people turned in. And there were many, many more as well. These are just the top 3. Good job, everybody. And the card actually shows up. That's not accurate to what it is anymore, but great. Wait for it. Bark! There is Toby. Okay. Oh, sick. Alright. Moving on. We're flying through these, chat. We're gonna just keep going, keep breezing through them. Okay. I can't play this one's music because I want to keep this one. I want to see this one. This is a very special one to me. So, sorry chat, you're not going to be able to hear it unless you're in the Discord. But this Krystal, I wanted to experiment. This is the birth of Punk Krystal, my current OC, and the updated fursona of Krystal, original Krystal. Gotta jam out to some Maddie on though. That was a logo back then. Still real proud of it. I think we could condense it back to just the cat ear. That's a logo. Oh, but yeah, I was very, very, very excited and terrified at the same time with trepidation. Hold up, so you can see what song is playing. Oh, lay a fat beat down, Maddie-on. But yes, this is the first picture from start to finish that I attempted to paint something. I, if you haven't seen before, only have done fan art as line art this time. This is the first picture I painted. I was so scared, filled with trepidation. Let's read this out. I want to read this. Well, I did it. I jumped way out of my comfort zone for this and I did it. God, I was so scared to start this, to be honest. Been wanting to try out the style for a while now, and I finally summoned up the courage to do it. I gotta say, pretty dang proud of this. Still am. My first realistic pick, and I love it. Eventually I want to open up commissions for these kind of picks, so we'll see, but I plan for some future picks. So yay for Krystal! Krystal with a K! Again, I am no longer offering commissions. I'm sorry. But I, at some point, would love to reopen them, but they will be much higher priced. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. I'm a business owner now, and I'm definitely not, I don't have time for fan art as much as I used to. I want to, but I just don't. So we're going to jump around a little bit. But yeah, this was my first shot at trying to paint like Gripwolf way back then when I showed a picture of Gripwolf. Literally more exact. I could not possibly explain this better than just putting these next to each other side by side. But let me see if I can sync it up. The inspiration behind this picture, again, Gripwolf. Where is it? Where is it? Is it? It's one of these. Oh, I gotta go in all of her videos. I mean, they're all gorgeous, chat. You should look at all of them. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did it get banned? Oh no. I hope not. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Yeah. So, here's the similarities. Can you see the difference? Can you see? This is a picture that they did, and I used literally the exact same music because I am a sucker for imitation. I love Gripple so much. I still do. I admire her work so much. Not as big of a fan of her current style. It's definitely still amazing. It's just not what I grew up with, and I have a special nostalgia for that. She focuses more on painting now than line art, and line art is really what started me on this tranny. But, yeah. Right there. You can tell. But I didn't copy one-to-one. I may have stolen her style, but I didn't copy her sketch and pose this time. So, give me a break. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. But, let me see. When did we get to the hair? Can we sync up the hair together? Here we go. Yeah, first outing drawing a fully realized three-dimensional furry character. I'm very proud of it. Alright, I'm gonna pause this and let it catch up because she's about to color. And I want to see if I can time them together. You can tell exactly how my inspiration came from this because I studied these pictures. I like paused them frame by frame trying to imitate as best as I can. That's how I learned. That's how you learn. I mean, I would never insinuate obviously copying exactly. I learned my lesson from doing that. But sometimes imitation is the best flattery. Learning from those you're inspired by. Again, with credit to Gripwolf. I absolutely adore her style. And I will not deny that I ripped it out and stole it. I absolutely did. Yeah, people were kind of comparing me to Gripwolf back then, like, this is like Gripwolf too. Krystal K has a very similar style to Gripwolf. Yes. I'm really happy with that hair. Alright, let's get to the color, shall we? Show me color. Ah, yes. So the secret to this, and again, I studied these pictures. I literally didn't have references to layer because she cropped them out, but it's multiply and overlay layers on top of each other. Multiply for the color and overlay to brighten it up. Because, yeah, there's like the trick of people say don't ever paint using gray and then color after, because it, you know, I would agree, it does mute the whole picture. It's not nearly as rich and vibrant and saturated as it could be. However, I've found tricks around that. So I would say definitely yes, if you are naturally a painter, you start with using hues and understanding lights and shadows and tones for shading versus just using blacks and white, because that's, you know, easy mode. But there's nothing wrong with the other method. I've definitely learned that I'm like, with the right combination of layers and woo, that hot pink is a little too bright. Let's dim it down. Dim it down, Krystal. Come on. You can do it. Her eyes were originally pink, and then I thought better about it. I think they still are pink, but the eyeliner, let's see what happens. I was feeling it for a second. Let's see what I do. There we go. Silver eyeliner. It's subtle, subtle. There we go. But yeah, there's definitely like, I would suggest like gradient maps you could do in Photoshop. Like, look at how rich and vibrant that is. That's beautiful. Kite over there, so beautiful. You would never know that it was a great picture. So solid. And it's turned out to be some of my most colorful art, which is using gray as the starting base and then coloring it in later. I think you can do either way, but they're just different results. Just depends on what you want. And in the city, this one doesn't get a lot of views because it's an OC versus a, you know, a character from a fandom, but this has special merit to me. It's important to me. Yes, I would say using gradient maps for sure to brighten up some of those dark spots, like say using colors for the shadows. Using curves to add some color to the blacks so they're not just a monotone desaturated shadow. Of course, I didn't know that making this picture, but since then learning, yeah. And if we will get to it, that's the last stop on the journey, which is the updated picture of this one when we get to it. But first, oh, look at Kite. Arms away, arms away. Alright, we'll call it there. Thank you, Gripwolf. Fantastic. Steady crumbling around me. Go check her out, she's amazing. I don't think her links still work there, but you know what I mean. Hoping I'll find my way. Woo! Whew, I gotta sit down, chat. Go, we can dance like there's no tomorrow. So I'm so ready. Here I come, chat. Here I come. Oh, there I am. Great. How are my headphones doing battery-wise? Are we doing okay? I fully charged them. Let's see. There is a place that I've been dreaming of, no. Just letting the music speak for itself right here. Sorry you can't hear it. Look at her glow up! That's right, baby. And the few comments that I did get on here, thank you so much. Overly very positive, such sweethearts. Yeah, I had a solid following at this point. A lot of returners. People stuck around. Alrighty. Let's continue down the line. Okay. Back to mute. I can unmute. I can unmute. We can unmute until Malachite. And then we gotta mute again. Oh, but I can't wait for Lapis. Lapis is special. Lapis is special. We're making our way downtown. Watching fast. You know what I mean. Alright. We'll breeze through this one. It's not as much of a favorite, but it's a good one. Oh, new opening. We are in 2018, baby. 2017, sorry. Graphics, hello. We just made our new opening. It's official. You'll see it next week. 3D cameras, baby! I had gotten the hang of particular by this point. Just an excuse to use fun colors. First one of the year! Go off! Hey! You know what? Let's draw some Asriel while we're here. Now that they're long enough, I can actually get maybe a slight sketch done. 10 minutes. Let's see what we get. I got a stick man now, so we can hopefully pose him. That hand is so backwards, that thumb is broken. You couldn't tell me that. I do think I fix it later, but it's a broken thumb for now. Where's my glove? got. There it is. Nice. I think I just went to town on the effects on this one. Hello! Alec Fantasy! Hello there! I wonder who you could be. Thanks so much for jumping in. Appreciate you, appreciate you. We're going down Undertale memory lane. We're wrapping it up, but thanks so much for joining. How are you, lovely? Hope you're having a good evening this Sunday. We're going all in late tonight. Oh, I fixed his thumb. It's not broken anymore. Very good. I'm gonna just have some fun doodling next to this. See what we can do in 10 minutes. I am feeling good about getting back into the hang of it. We had a little pick for the Warrior Cats phase, so now I need to do something for the Undertale phase. Let's see what we get. This is just Effects City, just having fun with effects. Who knows what the heck is happening. Look at that beautiful electricity. Let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna keep the pen moving. God, those effects look so good. Oh, down memory lane indeed, yes. Just kind of doing whatever comes to mind. If I get inspired, I'm gonna doodle about it. But yeah, thanks for being here. It's a nice reminder down memory lane to hopefully not forget that I haven't lost everything. It's just forgot a lot. Gotta remember how to get back on the train, you know? Let's see. think I can remember how to draw an arm. Let's find out. Oop, there's the big old cannon. But yeah, we're in here for the long haul. We're going late tonight, baby. Jump in at your own risk. We got about an hour of videos left to go. We're not even close. Oh, that giant floating god ghost! Ah! This one is less, I guess, important to the overall Krystal King lore, but still a fun watch. We've hit the big milestone already. Now we're just kind of coasting off of the Undertale hype. Say, this is a very fun exercise to see how fast I can sketch if I can finish a picture sketch before the next video. We haven't done much, but some fun stuff so far. Frankman actually popped in earlier for a second. It's good to see him. Oh, look at those effects! Hot damn, they look good. Still real proud of those. Cool. Didn't finish, but I got pretty close to an arm. Ooh, fun outro. Oh, this is another contest picture? Yeah! Oh my gosh! I forgot. Let's see what we got. Yo! Well done, y'all. Well done. Props. Oh, I was so proud of you guys during this. Jam. There's nothing there for 20 seconds. Links to what? There's nothing there. But there is a bop. They show up at some point. Eventually, there's gonna be some link. This was before I realized that you had to post videos in like the last 20 seconds. This is like a minute of just silence. No link. 2, 1, bam. There. Okay. Dun, 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 Alright. Cool. Yeah, I have the Asriel throwing out his arm over here. I'm actually kind of enjoying how this is coming along. I don't know if we'll ever finish it or make it a picture. It's just a sketch for now, but we're having a good time. What's next? Oh, Bolt. I love that movie. Alright, going in order. I think there's one more. Oh. 61,000 views. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's watch it, and then I will talk about it as it's playing. I'm gonna let this whole one play out. Actually, all of them, I think. I just kind of want them all to marinate. I know I've said before that every single Speedpaint is special to me, and I truly do mean that. But this one is very, very special for very specific reasons. Oh my god, what the whoa? Hey you! Dum, 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 dum. Okay. So hold up. I gotta talk for a second about this one. This is a very, very, very special one. Again, I know I've said that before, but I truly mean that. The inspiration boost that I got from this, like, holy crap, I was like on some sort of spicy juju when I saw this character. Let's just say, I couldn't believe or fathom that, you know, this was right around when I think AUs were coming out. They were like they're a dime a dozen now, but back then there were like a few that were really popular. Undertale, you could name drop a few that I can't think of right now. I can't remember. This is Ink Sands. There's a lot that, like, you know, got made around that time, but like a few stood out. This was one of them. And he has like, I didn't even care about the story or the plot of the character. I was just like, the sickest costume, what am I trying to say? Design. He had the sickest design. The sickest design. Warping interdimensional gatekeeper, and he opens portals with paint. I mean, come on. I literally was like buzzing on life, jazzed and excited when I saw this picture, and Mom will tell you, she's in the shower right now, but I remember very specifically that day. I just was like a giddy freak when I found this character. And I'm like, he's got paint, he's my main Sans, and he's got a heckin' scarf! Oh god! I love this thing. I love it. I love it. So yeah, it spawned an immediate sketch. And I just was like going in with all limbs attached like a cat. 4 hands and feet coming in. I was so excited for this picture. So I won't say exactly why in a minute, but this picture starts very, very, very positive. Very, very excited. And I'll leave it there for now. Well, I'll let it play out, and then I will bring it up. Meanwhile, let's see how we can get with this goat here. I genuinely do. Like, I keep saying, like, I've been mourning my past for a while. And I'm not saying speed paints are gone, but I just don't have that kind of drive that I used to anymore. I'm trying to reawaken it, but it's just like this year specifically, 2016 to 2017, I was in my prime. I was drawing ridiculously every single day, to the point, like I mentioned before, that I was gaining weight. I was drawing so much. And I do really want to get back to that. Not to that insane amount, but like, I don't know, like the passion is still there. I'm still a giddy freak when, hang on. I still love doodling as much as I can, but there was something about this time was so powerful, and I truly think I chalk it up to Undertale because a lot of amazing things came out during that time. Like, Undertale truly did, like, Toby, you created a godlike game, and it spawned an entire renaissance of creativity. I like, still fathom to this day that, like, when Undertale came out, people were making games, like spin-off, fan-created games, new music, fan art, anything creative. People were just in love with Undertale, and or not in love with it if you were like one of the people trying to escape its hype, its popularity and hype. But for the rest of us who were on that Undertale train, it truly was a life-changing time. And yeah, this is like still to this day my favorite game of all time. But I just wish I could channel that kind of passion again. It's not gone, but it's just not what it was. So I don't know. I want to come back to it, but yeah, I'm still like in mourning of like my past self. So okay, I guess now is the time to mention it. This speed paint is very special to me because now that things are slowing down a little bit, this was the speed paint that I lost my dad. My dad had passed away about halfway through into making this picture, and I'm okay now. Like, I can talk about it and I won't get sad or melancholy, but you know, this has very special attachment to me because it was the picture that I started with so much joy, like midway through, and I want to see, I'm curious if you guys can tell where the cut happens, because there's like a gap of time where I did not touch this. I did not want to finish it. But yeah, I started this picture, and we're coming up to the point where I'm going to point it out, where I kind of just took like a 2 to 3 week break, and I just didn't want to touch it because I was, you know, I was mourning, I was grieving. And so many people came through for me. A lot of amazing people came to, you know, cheer me up, or I got a lot of awesome messages from not just, you know, family, but like people online. Like, I had a following by this point. And it got me through. This picture brought me back. I wasn't planning to continue drawing. No, not yet. I wasn't planning to finish this picture. I didn't plan to. But I'm so glad I did. Because this is by far one of the best pictures that I've ever done. I'm like super proud of this one. This is like the picture that I think also on Tumblr kind of went viral for a second. It caught fire. And it was funny because it was a whip that got fired. It wasn't even the finished picture, it was like a whip of it. And then the actual picture, like, woo! So, it's really, really awesome to go back and watch these pictures and kind of give some context because, you know, things you would never know. I like, you know, I think I changed the description to this picture like 3 or 4 times because it first was like, oh, I'm doing this picture because I love it and it's awesome. And then like halfway through I uploaded it and changed the description again, like everything sucks, I hate my life, my dad's dead and I'm sad, and it was a really negative description. And then like a week or 2 or a month after, I finally went back and changed it and, you know, kind of just took that jaded response off and said thank you for all of the support. Because I didn't want to let that energy ruin this picture. This is a very, very special picture and it's dear to me. But all that to say, art as an outlet got me back in the game. I was, you know, hella depressed. And outlets are so necessary and so needed. Everyone needs at least something they can come back to like, you know, bring them back. I think like, I don't know what I would have done without art in my life. I would have definitely been hurting a lot longer. What is it? This was also during that time where I was starting to rebel in school a little bit. Like, I think I was entering my first year of college, and that's a whole other charade. But I was, you know, getting burnt out. I was tired, and what is it, like, my dance teacher said this so prolifically. The arts, no, here we go, oh my god, this part. I was in love with how I did this paint. This is what I was talking about earlier. I was just like, I had such a fascination for drawing fluids. Like, I could draw paint, water, lava, anything viscous. I love to draw. Blood, oh man. I still do. Like, it's my favorite thing to draw. Also, this next song is my personal favorite on this playlist. I think I listened to it like 7 or 8 times on loop just before actually choosing it. I came across it and I was like, I have to use this. I don't know where, but I have to use this. So pretty. But yeah, this picture, this character, this concept, oh my god. There's a lot of history in this picture. Let me just jam out. Anyway, all that to say, I hope that everybody out there has an outlet they can come back to, because it's very needed. The STEM and the science and math, you know, they get you, what is it? You need that to, you know, navigate the world, but the arts is what gets you through it. You need the arts. No matter how much they denigrate them in school, you can't deny that they are needed. Not even the strongest mathematicians can survive without some form of an outlet that's not, you know, STEM related. There's the cut, right there. So right before this fade, I was on like a 3-week, like a month-long hiatus. I just wasn't drawing. And that was, I think, the longest gap of time I hadn't drawn up until that point. Because I was drawing like religiously every single day, every second of the day. You couldn't stop me. I was a beast. I was a monster. I was addicted. And it just felt weird to let things marinate that long and not finish. I had to get back in the zone. I was a little rusty coming back in. You can kind of tell some of the splotches are a little, you know, maybe not like the quality up until now. And then right here, I just kind of got back into the flow, and oh my god. This paint, man. This paint is my favorite. This paint. I could watch me redo this paint for a long time. And I don't want to sound like a narcissist, but I was real proud of this. Yeah, this is up there as like one of my favorite speed paints that I consistently come back to. Sans and ink sans. Both of the skeletons. Both of the bone men. My bone husbands. I put a lot of love into them. This was actually, I think, my banner for a while. I used this picture for promotional material when I was doing conventions. Man! I miss me so much. Yeah, I was doing conventions for a little bit. I was so good back then. Damn, I was good. But again, it's not like it's gone. Finding my way back, slowly but surely. I am excited to enter this new phase though, which is not exactly taking a break from art, it's just not all dedicated to art like I used to be. Let's get back to Azrael. I don't know what his hand's doing, I could take a while on his hand. Anyway, sorry to get down and sappy for a little bit, but thanks to anyone who was here and sat through that. Appreciate it. Let's figure out placement. yeah, I want to go back and listen to that song a few more times. And then this next song is actually a friend recommendation from a person who was starting to really take a following to me, and they made their own music. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll spot your music in my video. It's dope. Yeah, this is not just a reminiscing of me talking about the good old days, but as we segue into this new chapter, this does impact the future in a good way. More art, maybe not as often, but a different kind of generation of art. And this Speedpaint actually doesn't have the finished version. I like adopted a couple extra touches to it. Made it a little bluer, but still, holy shit. Chef's kiss. No corrections, no notes. That does not exist anymore! That Patreon is dead. But I still have a Patreon and you can go check it out. There's just nothing on there right now. Adding more to it though soon. Alright. Sappiness aside, let's get to the next one. I think the next one is yes. Yes. It's Zelda. Hi, Mulch. Mama. Hi, Mulchy. Hi, Mulch. Alright. Thank you, Ink Sands, for getting me through my life. Thank you so much. Next up, Zelda. And I think this one's copyright safe? Yes. Oh shit. Oh, good opening. Hold up. I'm gonna be quiet and let you see this full screen. So I still wasn't great at humans, but I was starting to find my own here. I was starting to figure it out. You know, I think Breath of the Wild actually gave me a crush on Link. People were like, yeah, I've been crushing on Link for a while since like Twilight Princess. No, it was this game that did it. I'm sorry, but like, long-haired blonde pretty boy, it got to me. I love Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. I love me some Long. There's another one I can't think of right now, but now, the music video for this one is on Game Shops. The finger on that last finger is a little too long for that. It's okay though. I don't know how to draw hands, but I tried my best. Yeah, the music for this goes so hard. There's like an awesome music video. It's like a nice time lapse of because this one was so different. This was such a milestone for Nintendo. I'm a Sonic fan through and through, but even I have to admire Zelda's amazingness at this game. This was... When did this come out? 2017? 7 years ago? What's the date? 2014, 2017. Okay. So, yeah. I want to do a Tears of the King picture. Tears of the Kingdom came out 1 year ago? Last year? It'll be a year late. Maybe 2 years late, depending on how long I take. But hopefully not a decade late. Oh, open your eyes. Get that Sheikah Slate in. Ooh, I love the land art. So yeah, this one has a lot of hefty, chunky line art in here, but it's my favorite. part, so I'm just gonna let you sit through it. If you don't like it, you can go, but I'm gonna keep jiving. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that like that. That's not what I meant. I love me my line art. You gotta be your own biggest fan first, right? Let's go, Miba. I want to get a picture for her too. Ugh. Maybe I'll finally finish my Zelda picture now that we're here. Giving me a little confidence boost since I've been kind of just freestyling this whole time, seeing what I can still do. Rivali. He's such a dick, but his hair was so much fun. Let me just watch these braids real quick. I didn't know what I was doing with Urbosa or Daruk, but I did love drawing Rivali's braids. So yeah, the gaps of time are getting bigger between pictures. I think this one took me like 3 months. Yeah. I started this 3 months ago. Godly. Might as well at least show the progress on the other one while we're here. Tears of the Kingdom, where are you? So, you know, I started this, I don't know how long ago, but who knows? Maybe sometime next year I'll finish it. I would like to. I'm starting to get my mojo back. It's not going to be what it was, but it's a slow progress. Tulin looks good. So Sidon looks good. Of course, my main man. Oh, Robert looks good. I don't know how to draw Ganon Skeleman, but he's got hips for days, so that's nice. Not Urbosa. The heckin' other lady. Her predecessor. I need to fix the dragon. She's not looking so hot, but everything else, it's almost done. Really, actually, for Zelda, the last stretch to do for this is the Light Dragon and Zelda. And then, yeah, I can actually say I might make another Speedpaint. Who knows? I don't want to take 10 years to finish it, but I wanted to try. The Evil Dragon's looking nice. So now that I'm in the flow, we might as well attempt to, let's see. Yeah? I told you it's gonna be a long night. I'm going to late tonight. Alright, there's a little hiccup here. There we go. Bye, Ella. Thank you. No problem. Good night. I'm gonna be up for a long time, so it's okay. Appreciate you so much for being here. This is gonna be condensed into a much shorter stream, but thank you very much for popping in. Good night, love. Yeah, I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'm wired. It sounds like Clutch City. It's got a very distinct style and sound. Again, thanks to everyone jumping in for the minute. And I'm going to be going late tonight, so don't feel ever at all urged to stay up with me, I mean. We are in the newer phase. We are in the newer era, so there's less of them. Less speed paints to go through. They're longer, but there's less of them. And unfortunately we got off to a late start because I had technical difficulties, as always. Look at that sword. Hey Pep, do me a favor and sit on top of the kitty blanket that I laid out for you. Not underneath it, where you're gonna get Excuse me, sir. You big boy. Oh, sleepy big boy. You can still sleep on my bed, but just sleep on top of the cupboard. Hang on, hang on. Go back to sleep. No, not my chair. I'm sitting there. No. Oh, I'm eating. Good song though. Ooh, look at that sword. I'm already feeling so much better. I think I can actually finish this picture now. Starting drawing Nagito actually might have helped. Climactic finish. Daruuk! There it is! The Triforce of Wisdom! Ugh. Ugh. All the little details, I love it. Ugh. Where did the zipper go? Full screen for this. Particles everywhere because there's so much fun, and why wouldn't you use them? Is this actually from the game? Contest picture! I didn't realize I was still doing them. Oh wow. Yeah, this is one of the last ones, but one more. Nice. This track still holds up. Yeah, I offered it, but I don't think people were able to do it. It's all good. Wow. Wow, look at Instagram's logo back then! Oh. That one's still there. I put so much care into each and every one of these. Oh my god! You go ahead with your bad self, Kiana. You go ahead! Alrighty. We gotta mute the next one. Sorry, y'all. Malachite's toxic. You're not allowed to hear Malachite. Oh! Fuck. This opening. This is the Steven Universe phase. We've officially hit SU. Woo! Let's go. When did SU come out? It was well after Undertale, but man, yeah, this is like second, third season. The unwanted fusion. But it's so sick. Ugh. Yeah. I think I just love creepy pictures, creepy characters. Yeah. There's something so unceremoniously wrong and unharmonious with Malachite. As a concept, it's brilliant. The manifestation of a toxic relationship, realized and actualized. An abusive relationship. It's beautiful. Not the character, but like, ugh. Alrighty. 1,000 views, not bad. Not a single dislike on this. Clearly they changed their name. Oh. I'll just let this marinate for a while, chat. What's the copyrighted song? Is it SU? Yeah, SU. Sorry, y'all. That's a stolen hand. I cannot take credit for that hand. Owning up to all of my stealing and theft, my thievery. Lapis! Uh-huh. Baby girl. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this now. I think my favorite... Oh, I'm torn about this. I would like to say my favorite character is Steven, but my favorite character to draw is Lapis. Just something about the water wings. And also her being a wielder of water. I do love me some water. Again, cannot take credit for these poses. I can take credit for that hand, but everything else. Oh, so metal. That's sick as hell. That composition, I love it. Jasper and Lapis. Ugh. I'm just proud of young Krystal here. No notes. No notes. This is some good heckin' water, dude. Oh, her nasty toesies. Her feet. Ugh. I got like a chest pain from looking at this. Like, actually, I can't laugh very much. Oh. Okay. Alright. SU music. Can't take credit for it. Copyright. Avi and Era Sirashu. Thank you for a bomber playlist that I still listen to. Ugh. This gives me a reason to just listen to SU music. I would listen to it more on stream, but I can't. So I just get to hum it for you. The dreaded faded fusion. Dup, dup, dup. Oh, look at that water! God, I love it. Ah! Is it weird to be in love with your own artwork? No. Big fan. I don't go back and watch my Speedpaints often, but when I do, these newer ones I am still in love with to this day. Anatomy, who knows what it is, but the effects never ever let me down. Use add on everything. Just makes everything so much nicer. Oh, this background sucked. Oh yeah, that's the only other character I haven't done, Yunobo. I don't want to draw him. Not really. This is when Lapis takes out the crystal gems in like 2 seconds flat. Oh, poor Steven had a hard hit. This poor boy suffered so much trauma. I still prefer baby Steven over older Steven from the future, but I mean, the boy has gone through so much shit. He needed to get that out. Here it is. No! This is unrelated now. We're not drawing Steven Universe. I just wanted to see how much I could make progress on this, because this is like the next speed paint. If I can finish it, I want to. Time to stand. I've been standing, phone. I just sat down. Go. I know I'm not really watching any more chat, but I'm still here. I actually want to try to get this done, but I'm just here to provide context for any of those that are curious or interested. She's definitely... Lapis is the most tragic character in SU. Mommy!
No.
Mom and Pepper are arguing. Nice. Whoa, still great. Ooh, that was a fun animation. Oh, yeah! Oh my god! Yeah, that Sans post slaps. Ooh. Well. Patreon update. Slow paints never happened. Oh no, they did. Hi, bud. You doing cat push-ups again, sir? Bring him in here so I can see his body. Can I show the chat? I won't show you, just him. Wait.
Wait, we have to do it the other way.
Let me see the Pepper do push-ups for me. Wait, what?
Come on, Mom. You're not gonna do it this way? Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You should be more upset and complain more, but you're not. He's so content. What's wrong, bub? Are you a tortured baby? Put me down, Auntie. I'm gonna Don't you dare!
I'm gonna bat. I'm
Don't
gonna do a backhand.
you dare touch my desk. Even if Auntie made you.
I'm gonna do a
don't
walkover.
Can't walk over?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. Y'all are flexible, but... Woo! Oh. That was fun. Alright, what's next? We're going all the way through. We're almost there. We're getting to the end of the stuff. Oh my god. I am not going to make us watch this because that is not important, but I do want to watch that on my own. So here's the last few that we're going to watch. We're going to watch Lapis. We're going to maybe watch... I don't know if we'll watch Deltarune. Deltarune isn't as important to me. It is, but I just was on my, my last few rides. The last two, I think, are the very last two important ones that I really want to watch. We'll go... Just to be fair, because we've seen every single main speed paint up until this point, we'll do Lapis, Deltarune, Obsidian, and then Punk Krystal. We'll finish with that. That is the last one on our stop. So, let's do Deltarune. Wait, where's next? What's next? Lapis! Lapis! This is my favorite one. This is my favorite speed paint. For no reason other than it's just... I like it the most. I felt really good drawing it. It just... I love the music for it. I come back to it the most out of all of them. So, let's enjoy my last favorite one. New opening, we're in 2018. I was so fancy, I bought a custom opening. I made a commission for an actual audio track. I was so fancy, I was starting to feel myself with After Effects by this point. That splotch is out of place, but it's okay. Captured the impulse. Still want to abide by that. Nope. Hi. Yeah, this is another painterly one. No line art. Somebody new. Accidentally overblown it, but it ended up being in malachite color, so it worked out. And now we have a dedicated lower third. Oh, yeah, this is my favorite one. I was very much confident in my painter skills by this point. This is like the prettiest one I think I did. Shall go alone. Now, I think for this one, I actually ended up doing, not a contest, but I entered this into like an actual art event, like an actual, I had a poster printed and got it framed and everything, entered it for an exhibition, and it got pretty far. Like, people, I think somebody actually ended up wanting to buy it, and then just ended up giving it away at a commission, at a convention. But this one means a lot to me too. Again, as all of them do, but this one's the one I come back to the most when I'm like just rewatching my old speed paints for fun. It's this one that I revisit the most. Love that look on her face. She's a broken, beaten, battered down, unfortunate woman who just fell on hard times. Gem. Yeah, I think Lapis is my favorite character. She's just the most tragic. Bald Lapis under there. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. I'm gonna keep cranking out this this dragon. This is the most progress I've made on this picture in a long time. Did you like that transition? It's not the music at all. I edit that. Ahaha. I'm starting to figure out motion graphics a little bit, and this is actually the first speed paint that I think I actually knew what motion graphics was. Because all of these speed paints up until now, I was just kind of messing around, joking around. I was starting to find a passion for animation and wanting to learn more, because again, every single picture I just want to learn more. Like, I started with Camtasia, and that software didn't serve me enough, so then I upgraded to After Effects and Premiere, and now I'm like, 2D isn't enough, I want to know 3D. So yeah, I was using like the 3D software or the 3D plugins for After Effects, but it wasn't really 3D. It was like faux 3D. I want to fully embrace my 3D heritage. Now, that ass crack though. But I still didn't know enough about anatomy, so her back still kind of upsets me a little bit, but I still love coming back to the speed paint. It's just a lot softer and the music is really nice. Time for color! Super deeply rich saturated blue. But we doctor it up later. love this gemstone, how I did it. Oh, I want to zoom in. Let's see that again, real quick. No, I'm invested. I'm actually watching now, chat. Inspiration for Lapis. Till we're one, soft as shadows will become. Kind of synced up perfectly with the music right there. Hi, Moch. You attacking yourself in bed? Oh my god, this water. This water. Oh, this water. This water. Yo, this water. This water, though. Mochi's having a gay old time in bed. Mochi's having a gay old time. I think that's my main conundrum now is like, I never had an issue with the effects. I always loved doing the effects, but the anatomy didn't feel right. Now that I have a little bit more of an understanding, I want to do that justice. Just need more practice. Oh, that line art is so good! Yeah, it's so nice. And this is before I even had my Cintiq. I was still on my tablet here. I was really cooking with grease, man. Thank you, Porter Robinson. I really want to go to see you in concert. Squishy Mochi is sleepy in bed. Very good baby. Where's this guy's head start? It's not sure. There's like a divot where his neck should be. Hi, bud. Welcome back. You're not getting in my lap, sir. I know. Mom's eating. Again. I love you, though. You can say hi to the chat. You can say hi. But you're not staying. Say hi, bud. No, it's a pepper. So many Photoshop settings going by so fast. What's happening? Don't lick my man. That sentence. Whoa! There he is. Oh, you stink. Like, actually, why do you smell like a sewer just fell on you? Don't eat the gentleman. Stop. Ooh, that low pixelated art. Oh, and I changed my logo. Yo, that pose doesn't quite work, but it's fine. Alright. Oh, look at that rose. That's a nice picture. Alrighty. I haven't actually watched many speed paints lately. I don't watch other people's speed paints anymore. Not as much as I watch mine. Just for fun. Alrighty. Lapis, thank you very much. Let's do Deltarune, Obsidian. Well, no. I think I actually am going to pass on Deltarune. I know I said we would watch it, but I'm breezing through them because it's getting late, and I already saw this one. And the rest, well, this is copyright. Actually, they're all copyright. Fuck. Okay, well, never mind. We'll just keep things muted. Yeah, we're gonna go, let's do in order of creation, not of release. Obsidian was made before Punk Krystal, and it just fits better. Diamonds and Pearls, we'll do this one last. Alright, so Diamonds and Pearls, then Obsidian, and then Punk Krystal, and we'll call it there. I'm going out of order because well, yeah, this is the most recent main one. This was 2019, 4 years ago. This picture, ooh, I was starting to figure out Cinema 4D. Beautiful. Barely had any time to see it. It's very noisy, but I loved that logo. Yeah, I definitely would like to talk about this picture briefly, because I think this was right when I was on the cusp of kind of abandoning ship and leaving things behind. I started this picture, I want to say in 2018, maybe 17, and then didn't touch it for almost a year and a half, and only came back to it in 2019. Not because I didn't want to, maybe partly because of lack of time, but also just the interest wasn't there. I wasn't feeling it anymore. The passion was just not what it used to be. I mean, I love how it turned out. Blue Pearl looking a little sexy. Looking, wow. Seductive Blue Pearl. Yeah, the line art part is fine. It's after this that I struggle. I really struggled with white. Oh my god. Again, I can do humans a little better now, but I'm still not great at them. And I fixed, I think, White Diamond's Pearl's foot. Her foot bothers me so much. But yeah, I had to, at least for the finale of Steven Universe. Holy crap, I had to. White Diamond, what a piece of work. Speaking of, I gotta go back and rewatch Steven Universe. I am technically not allowed to, because I will cry a fountain. I'll cry a river if I watch any Steven Universe. But I really want to. I just don't know when to do it. I just have to set aside some time to do it. Don't touch the gentleman, sir. I know you want to sniff him, but don't touch him. You can smell him, but don't touch him. I want Yellow Diamond to take off the helmet, and she's just got fluffy hair underneath. Her hand looks broken because it's connected to blues. It'll fix. Snooty Yellow Diamond's Pearl. Yellow Pearl. Knowing what's up in her life. Pink! Pink! Pink diamond. Son of a diamond. Masterpiece of a show. It unfortunately got the boot earlier than it should have. Should have had longer to cook. Rebecca, I'm sorry. Man, line art so effortless by now. Her hand's a little too big there. It's all good though. Stop, bub. If you're in my lap, you're gonna sit and be cute. Don't touch my stuff. Don't touch shit. Stop, bub. I love this pose on Pearl though. Nailed it. That face. Thanks, everyone. This song, I think, actually was a friend of mine performed to this song. Alright, here's the shift. I forget if it's here or if it's a little bit later. But somewhere in the middle of this picture, I got a Cintiq for the first time. I was still using my tablet, and then after some point, I got a Cintiq. Now, don't ask me why. I definitely adored, like, doing work on my Cintiq, but I think time-wise, I just had to walk away for a minute. I don't know, I just lost all passion for it. Shading Blue Diamond's hair seemed like such a chore. I, like, restarted this one so many times. It was the on and off and on and off and start, restart, start and restart. I just never really had a flow to finish it. Took a really long time to finally sink in. And I know that's not how her face actually looks. Blue Diamond's got a schnoz for days. But happy with how this came out. Here's the jump. Yeah, here's the jump. I like redid her clothing. Oh my god, guys. I can't tell you how nice it is to use a Cintiq. It's so nice. I don't think I can ever go back. It's just not the same. Using a tablet versus a Cintiq. Life changing night and day. It's definitely worth the investment, drawing on paper versus drawing on something and not actually looking at what you're drawing. It's just reducing that connection from, paper to coordination. I got the hang of it clearly, but still, it's just nice. I was starting to kind of get back into it and get the flow of it, but it took me a really long time to come back to this. Yellow Diamond too. Shading her just was such a chore to do. I don't know. Just couldn't really figure it out. Different style. Softer lighting. Using more color to shade than my old technique with it just multiply. This picture came out really nice. I'm really happy with it, but it just, I don't know. It was so hard to finish. This is ERA 3? ERA 2? Whatever ERA. This one being the most recent, I actually haven't watched it that much. Yellow, soulless, dead eyes. Yeah, noticing now as I was doing this in a Cintiq, it's definitely like a lot less jumping around. You can tell I'm drawing much further away from the camera than having to zoom in to like really officially check in. I think I did some of this in Photoshop. I think that was the goal. I wanted to draw some of this in Photoshop because I just wanted to get better at using Photoshop. I still do. Get them brush cups. Shading in Photoshop should be easier, but it just is so laggy. I don't know. Sai is where I live now. But I think I am coming back to this style, which is using color to shade versus the old and tried and true method that I had done so long. Ooh, love that electricity, that crackle off the gem is so nice. That pop. Get them contact shading. Might as well zoom in if I'm watching this. The impulse to draw lapis is gone. No commitment. There's the tears. Nope, don't touch my stuff, bub. Crown splash. Still sick at water, though. You can look at stuff, just don't touch it. Just sit and be sweet and cute. The second you touch stuff, I gotta kick you out. There we go. Little reflections, just like in Lapis's picture. The refraction. Ah, yes. I did attempt to try this in Photoshop, and I failed epically. I tried my best, though. Kneecaps, what are they? Yeah, I was all over the place in this picture. Use Photoshop to get the main tones in and then soften it up with Sai. There we go. And yes, I changed her foot. It looks so much better. I'm a dancer first. Wing that toe. It's so nice. Ugh, the soullessness of White Diamond. Horrifying. Yeah, this one came out really good. Just took so much effort to get back in. Not all hope is lost, though. I definitely want to come back. It's just taken a little longer than I expected, but I want to. Ah, the ruffles and the cape. Oh, fun. Hi, Pink. Your hand bothers me ever so slightly, but I don't want to change it because it takes too much effort. Let's just enjoy this. Very good track coming up. No one can know. Beautiful piece of music. But seriously, Pink Diamond, that was messed up. I mean, everything Pink Diamond and / Rose Quartz did, it was messed up. But like, ugh. I mean, she's a human. She's a human character. That's why she's so flawed. Because humans are flawed creatures. Very interesting character study. But you swear your pearl to secrecy, and then she's unfortunately thinking she's at fault for not being able to tell the truth. The revelation that Pink Diamond and Rose Quartz were the same character. Who knew that? Who could have seen it? There was plenty of hints, but they're synonymous. Who could have thunk? Ugh, I love the way she looks at me. So much love and fear in those eyes. Desire. I was definitely starting to get a better understanding of lighting. Still not, clear on anatomy, but I know what looks right and what doesn't look right. That's progress, right? Oh my. Yes, the dismemberment of her chair, her panel. It's shattering. Beautiful track. And if you pay attention and listen, it's an accident. This track, I think, overlaps twice. Not intended, but it works really well. Beautiful. Accidental overlap that works really well. Unintended. Let me look at it a little bit longer. It's so pretty! I am damn proud of that, and I'm so glad I was able to finish it, but holy shit, did it take a mountain to climb up to get to it. Oh my god, it was a tough finish. I'm glad I did it, but it was a tough finish. Beautiful. What's this outro? I guess I have to face that in this awful place I shouldn't show a trace of doubt. While I pulled against the grain, I feel a little pain that I would rather do without. Okay. Here's our last Steven Universe speed paint on the list. It is by far my favorite. It is not anatomically correct, but it is the best Steven Universe / speed paint I think I have ever done. I was real for the picture, for the opening. I will shut up and just, let's go. All the way through. Oh, this music! Oh, I gotta see this scene again. The revolution of Obsidian. Houdini! Let's go. Starting to dabble in some more 3D. Trying. Mama! Lava mama! I know I said Lapis is my favorite. She is one of my favorites for the use of, you know, fluids again. Liquid. I love me some fluids when drawing. This anatomy does not hold up at all. But the best part has yet to come. I'll check back in later. Okay, yeah, no, I can't shut up. I just... How could I not? We finally got to see the fusion of all of them combined. I still would love to see, a shot of what rose quartz obsidian would have looked like, but holy cow. Oh my god, what a stunning design. Just... ugh. Getting better at painting with color and not black and white. Yeah, I gotta rewatch this whole episode. Change your mind. Ooh, gotta chill. It's snippy. I'll check back in later. This painting part is not as exciting as what's coming later, but when I get to the lava, oh man. Comments I would like to see. Oh. Thank you so much for the sweet comments. Again, no hard feelings. I'm not really here for the fame. I'm here just to remember the journey. Some voluptuous garnet lips. Estelle would be proud. The makings of a lapis. Oh, that's not lapis. There we go. We're not gonna finish. I'm gonna just enjoy the show. That's what we're here to do. Inspiration is secondary. I do love that the transformation, the fusion just makes all of the gemstones black. It's really neat. Alright, original tracks are over. Yeah, I still think I'm going to say poo-poo to original music. It's inevitable. I live by the code of music. If I can't use music, what am I to do? It was hard finding music that lived up to the possible potential of Obsidian. Oh, this mouth. I'm excited about this mouth. The detail of the mouth. I don't want to sound like a creep, but like, I had fun with it. That's amethyst right there, I'm pretty sure. I'm hungry. And we haven't even touched other layer styles yet. We're still using base hues and tones. Color to shade. Give me that roar. Now take it away. You know when you just hear music sometimes and you're like, yeah, I know what I'm doing for this. It's unfortunate that it's demonetized, but I don't really care. It wouldn't do justice to have it to other music. I may not have the anatomical prowess. I may not have gotten skill training in schools, but I do have an innate sense of color and shading and the color theory here, the lighting. I have really come a long way. It's a sight to behold to enjoy this journey again. First time reliving and rewatching these videos after almost a decade. Yes, I'm still eating, chat. I've been eating for almost 2 hours. I'm a sloth. We're not even at the best part yet, chat. Music goes so hard. Oh, here we go. I told you I love my fluids, chat. As soon as I saw Lava Mama whip out that sword and lava was going everywhere, you know I had to. You know I had to. Oh, you know I had to. Flames. Here we go. Here's my favorite part. Next to the hair, of course. It's lava, though. I don't know. I would like to think that I can still draw fluids and liquids like I used to, but damn, just nobody does it better. No one does it like Krystal K does. Epic song incoming. That extra touch of reflected light, really, to sell it. Ooh. Give it to me. Yeah. Almost every single picture I have a caveat where I'm just like frustrated at a certain part where I'm like, oh, I had fun this whole entire picture. Nonstop. I'm curious what I put in the description of this video. Like, I had so much fun drawing this. And I had fun releasing this. This was, I think, a debut release picture. Oh, no description? Oh, okay. Whew, it's cold. I'm gonna turn the heater on. Sorry if it's gonna get loud for a second. I'm nippy. Okay. I was like, Obsidian probably has really kinky, crazy, curly black hair. I ain't got time for that. Nah, her hair is made of solid gemstone. Isn't that a lot cooler? Imagine moving all of that hair around. Molten rock. It's hard to kind of tell what you're looking at, but who cares? It's cool to look at, it's pretty. This was another one that really kind of caught fire, you could say, haha, on Pinterest and Tumblr. I think I like shared it a couple of times in DeviantArt. It just, yeah. I'm despondent of my past self, but I want to remember that it is not gone. She is just she is buried. We are bringing her back to the surface. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, this is the first picture that I did in a really long time that I, like, actually knocked out in a full, like, 3 to 4 days. Like, I think this one took me a shorter period of time in comparison to some of the later pictures, because I had so much effort and time dedicated to them. Like, the Zelda picture, the Diamonds and Pearls picture, those had, like, on and off moments where I was working on that for, like, a month and a half. And I was kind of just like, oh god, please let it end. Kill me now. But here, this was a solid joy to draw the entire way through. And I can't remember the last time I felt like that recently. Which is why I'm like, oh, I miss it. Oops, sorry. Out of everything, this was like probably the last part that I was not exactly excited about. The most unfun part was the sword. Everything else, joy. Pure joy. See if I can get the timing right. Time to go to Photoshop. Yep. Let's see this beautiful masterpiece up close. Woo! Beautiful. Last time. Hi, Obsidian. Boy howdy, am I proud of that one. Alright. I'll watch the outro real quick. Particles! Can't get enough of them. So much fun. The particle system that they've been having lately. So good. Okay. Methinks it is time for the last speed paint of the day. We have officially hit the final speed paint today. The last one that we're going to be watching, again, I skipped one, but you can watch it on your own if you want to. The last one we're going to be watching is Krystal. And this is one that not a lot of people have seen. It's not nearly as popular, but it is my baby. This is my precious star child. Krystal 2.0, let's go. This is the last time we're going to be seeing this opening, everyone. My mascot! This is her speed paint. Oh, what was that? Did you see that? There it is again. What's it gonna be? It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a jet. I literally think I dreamt about making this speed paint so many times. Ooh, that's a little off, but it's all good. Yeah, I gotta do this again properly. This speed paint, it is not just my mascot. It's a personal. It's so much. It's so much. Krystal. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I started this, I think, like 3 to 4 years ago, and then, as the title says, 5 years ago, I finished it. Only, like, it took me so long. But I had these 3 songs in my head of what I wanted. Isometric, all Madeon songs, and Porter Robinson. Isometric. This one is a fusion of Madeon and Porter Robinson in concert, in a sense. And then the last one is Porter language. So you shift from Madeon, Porter, and Madeon, Porter. They are kind of becoming my soundtrack, my OST. Love me some Mortar and Padeon! Porter and Madeon. I love them both dearly. I'm gonna get rid of this. We're not drawing anymore. We're done for the night. It was fun. Reliving memory lane has brought us to this. Let me just save all of that goodness, and then we will call it a night. This was them in concert, I think. Closing up shop and getting ready to finish out the evening. But yeah, I was all in. I had this vision in my mind for I think maybe a year. I wanted to come back to her and do her justice. I wanted to properly finish Punk Krystal and give her what she deserves. Oh man, I'm surprised I didn't get emotional. This picture was definitely like the one that I was thinking was gonna do it, but I can't tell you how many times I went to sleep thinking about finishing this picture. I wanted it so badly. I wanted this to exist because this was in a way to prove to myself I'm not gone. I'm not dead. I still got it. I still can do it. I still think I can dig it out sometimes. It's just hard to unearth. Ooh, that hair does not blend in quite as well as it should. Looks nice, but it's just too detailed. Telling Krystal, too much detail. Shame on you. Never too much. But yeah, besides her being my mascot, besides her just, a reincarnation of, younger Krystal, four-legged Krystal, I guess you could say, this is what I think spawned the shift. I wanted to do more. I still want to do more. I'm just hungry for it, I just want to do so much. I want to 3Dify her fully. This speed paint deserves more. I mean, again, I'm really happy with her. I'm proud of how far she's come. I want to again give her like a full character sheet. This is the only OC that I really want to give a lot of attention to. At some point, I want to redo the wolves too. I think actually I started the wolves forever ago and never actually finished them. I finished them for like a brief portrait I did, but it wasn't like they weren't done. It was a rushed job. Yeah, this is again, every single speed paint I did for these are special. It's got no attention online, but I don't care. I'm hella proud of this baby. From start to finish. Oh, I really am excited for the hair. The hair is the most fun. Always the most fun. If I don't love liquids more, it's hair. We gotta combo up these. Hair and liquid in the hair. Oh, shoot me. Shoot me, why don't you? But yes, once I fully have a better grasp on 3D, I want to redo that opening animation. I want to have her like blinking open her eyes and like paint is cascading down her face. And then the third version of this is going to be like the 3D build of Punk Krystal. In ZBrush, re-demeshing it, adding fur textures in Maya, and animating her. And having a simulation of paint coming down her face. That entire project, I want to be another speed paint. I just want it. Here we go. Here comes the hair. Yeah. Once I can say that I fully realized Punk Krystal in 3D, I still won't have enough, but I'll feel like I've completed my 3D journey once I can confidently do that. I'll probably draw it again once I've gotten an even better idea, because it'll be my first outing, but this is a lifelong goal, a lifelong project. So while we're here, I guess because we're closing out and I don't want to talk after this, we're probably going to finish right after this video ends. This is going to be the last stream on this channel, for the most part. I plan to maybe continue doing fan art, and still trying to figure out how I want to do that. If I'm going to do fan art, it makes sense that it should live on this channel, not on the knowledge channel, which is the Krystal Library. And the Krystal Library is live. It is not, obviously, there's nothing on it yet, but that'll change after this year. Basically, all of the streams that I've done this year is going to be content into making on this Krystal Library. And I'm hoping to really be serious about it this time. I want to grow for real. Ooh, those paint guys do not work. They so don't work. I'm trying to make it work by adding more layers and seeing if adding more texture styles will help. Nope, just change the color altogether. Blue is so much better. Yes. So, yeah. The Krystal Library going forward is going to be the place for all of the stuff Krystal K related. I am planning to continue doing streams for fan art, but I think what I'll do is I'll just upload them back to Krystal K, and that'll just be where you can view the streams live there. Because it just feels like too much work to go back and forth if people are expecting me to be on Sundays, and then all of a sudden I ditch a Sunday because I'm on a different channel. So the streams will all live on the Krystal Library, but the main stuff for Speedpaints and streams for that will be dedicated back to either here or the Krystal Archives. I'm still not sure. And not that I expect anyone to know about it, but that's just where all of my old Twitch VODs lived, and I'm probably going to just upload all of that stuff there. So this will just be where videos go. And sadly, I don't want to say I'm giving up on this channel, but fan art probably is not coming back anytime soon. I want to get back to it, and I'm truly hoping that I can, that the Zelda or Nagito picture will awaken something in me. But I don't want to promise any consistent content. It'll be more like whenever I can. If I have the energy to do so, great. But most of my effort's going to be going towards the Krystal Library. That's like a full-on business that I want to make real. This will just be where my side passions live. Speed builds, speed sculpts, speed paints, that'll still be on this channel. But content of where I'm learning stuff and being just an eager beaver student, that'll be on the Krystal Library. So, yeah. Not much to say other than this has been a very productive year for me. Coming back into this space again after almost a decade. It's a very influential time for me, hopefully, and I want to be able to come back tenfold. So my main problem was consistency and commitment. I'm remedying this next year. Next year, we're so back. We're so back, baby. Give me. Now let's see this paint at the end, now that she's fully colored. And that was in black and white. Still so colorful. Oh, here we go. The last bit. The last bit. 1, 2, 3. And no one else watches the speed paint but me, I'm pretty sure. The few people that have, bless you. But this is my baby. Be okay. Yeah, I think I've rewatched this one the most out of any of the past speed paints. But now that I have seen all of them and I've recorded it, I can go back and I have permission to watch them again. I've been holding off because I wanted to remember them again with you all. So, yeah, I'm ready to close the door on this chapter and open the door to the next one. It's not going to be different content. It's just going to be a different side of me that hasn't had a chance to shine as much. All of the learning usually is behind the scenes, but I want to bring it straight to the forefront so you'll get to learn with me. The main thing right now is just getting everything officially registered. Like all the business junk that, nobody shows, but in behind the scenes in the curtain, I want to buy the domain name, I want to officially register it. I'm going to get a lawyer to look at the logos and make sure everything's ready, and then hopefully next year of 2025, May is when we officially launch, and the videos will start, the rebrand will be changed, everything will shift over from under construction to finally the rebrand that I've been using on Instagram and everywhere else. And yeah, we'll go from there. I'm so serious that I'm ready to take this leap of faith. I wasn't able to commit because I was trapped in school doing other things, and the cross contamination of paint. Oh, yes. That yellow at the end looks like boobies. Anyway, yeah, I haven't been able to fully commit because my attention was elsewhere, and I want this to be my full-time life. I want this to be my business. Even if this is just the art half of me, the dance half is still going to live somewhere. It's just not going to be. Anyway, the lizard brain is rambling. The point is, stick around, everyone. Stick around, clowns. Lancer and I will be here, and I will hopefully see you guys in 2025. In the Krystal Library, we'll continue streaming, and then in May, next year, be there or be square. So until next time, everybody, thank you so much. One last little outro. Lies right here. I just realized that was Steven Universe painting colors. It's not true. It's not true.